Well, greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C. Here yet again. As Action Pants means. It is Saturday, which means it's my Friday. Which means I don't gotta go to work tomorrow. And I hope you don't either. Oh, excuse me. Today was a long day. And without further ado, I do want to wish all of you out there well. I do hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you're doing, that it is all going smoothly. Had to change it up a little bit today. So, with that said, we're going to be doing some more Kaleidoscope stuff, or whatever we want to call this thing at this point. I had kind of an idea last night, and I want to see if I can throw some more light in this or change. Debating on changing that central bit instead of brown to another type of roof thing. I do like the design, that is the problem. But the nice thing is we can try it. If we don't like it, we can revert back to where we were. So we're going to give that a shot in a minute. And I think we'll go somewhere and we'll try to kind of start another one, kind of fresh, if you will. Man, I really wish we had a regular camera, like motion camera. Because I would like to see this not in build camera mode, but in regular camera mode. Although there was something I wanted to try out after one of the patches to see if it got fixed. What was that? Oh yeah. That would be, can I actually do the pin cache in this save again? I think this save is corrupt at this point, so I'm not holding out too much hope. Christy, welcome. How are you today? So yeah, we are going to try and start one of these a little fresh. But before that, I do want to try I like that, but it can't. Can I get that to be black? No, even if I choose like black and gray, it still kind of stays brown in the other part there. Okay. And I almost feel like that needs to go up a little bit, but we're down a little bit. It could just be my perspective again. The build camera, although allows the movement so you can see what's going on, isn't quite the same when it comes to getting centered. Alright. Before we can get into all this, we need to find our nip-nip. Nip-nip and building go very well together, actually. And my arthritis today, my knee, I did something to my knee today. And it hurt. It feels better now, but I'm just sore. Alright. So how do we change this? Means we've got to delete stuff and blah, blah, blah. So let's do that. Let's try this little experiment, see if it changes anything in any way. So what I'm attempting to do here is I want to replace everything with that. But I don't want to lose certain aspects here. I do love this. This is a nice way to kind of do it, where you can experiment with a different part style. without having to, because this was a pain to put in, to believe it or not, but without having to like tear it down, rebuild it. This was a nice little addition to the build mechanic. And we'll change the color on this, but we'll give it a... I'm actually debating on trying it without changing the color first. For starters, it's actually not bad. I like the other one better. The other material is more conical. Georgie Porgy, what is going on? How are you doing today? But I'm not entirely opposed to this. And let's change the color to black, though. Which means we gotta do this. This might get a little bit funkadelic. Alright, you know what, we're gonna go that style. Yeah, we'll go black. Alright, where did that go? Where did... Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. That thingamajiggy guy just had in my hands a moment ago. I mean, I wish we could just open up the color palette, you know, to everything, where everything is available to color. That would just be nice. But this will do. Just the fact that we can do this is nice. Oh, what did I forget to do there? Dun, dun, dun. Patience is a virtue when you're glitch building. Because it's sometimes a pain in the arse. But it's all worth it in the end, isn't it? At least one hopes. Nope, nope. And then hunting through all of this too can be all kinds of fun. Alright, I think we got it. I mean, I liked the other pattern better, but, you know, brown mixed in with this just did not look right. And we can, we could even throw a yellow in here. It might look interesting. We could change that to yellow, but let's see what happens. You know what? Kind of curious. Yeah, I just did that. So let's actually just see what that looks like. Because I'm like, well, wait a minute. If it was mixing that brown in there, it would mix the yellow in there. But I want to get the yellow or red or orangey color to come from a light source. I think that's going to help. Ah, I knew it. I hate that. Alright. I knew it. I knew that was going to happen. I haven't warmed up yet. That's what it is. I gotta warm up my glitching thumb. Gotta warm up that glitching thumb. There we go. Might be a little too far forward. We'll know in a minute, but nope, I think we're okay there. Nope, that looks about like what we had. Now, actually what's cool now is we actually can see some of the other animation that we were missing with that curved roof, which is interesting, right around the outer edge. But now if we put the viewing room in, or the viewing port in, and I think we're going with the 3 time on that. Well, that can't be right. That needs to come up more. Or that needs to be a 5 times. One of the two. Let's find out. And again, I'm going to try to make one from scratch in a little while. Because I want to add in some old school elements and, then add... And actually, the only difference here, kaleidoscope-wise, is that this is more kaleidoscopic in its nature, and it actually moves instead of just kind of lists back and forth. Instead of kind of lazily lists up and down like the race initiators, and a bit of spinning with the I know this is a 3 time and this needs to come up higher, but because I forgot I just recentered this. It was offset before. Yeah, that's not quite the same. So I got to bring that up as a pink. So we're going to move that. We're going to bring you up 1, 2. I say questioningly. Right on, Christy. I'll show you how in just a moment. It's all about the wire size. Now, the one I'm working with now, and I wish I had, so we're going to actually, when we go experiment with one, we're going to have to actually go, if we don't build it here, on this base, we're going to have to, oh shit, I did it again. We're going to have to reconfigure and rethink, because I can't, this wire I can't do myself. I need a PC player to make it 5 times the normal size. Console does 3 times. So we will have to deal with that. Other than that, and it's still do neat stuff with 3 times. It's just not as why am I getting, what did I do differently here? Nothing. But why am I, there we go. Might need to come in forward, actually. Yeah, it's better with the black than the brown. The brown got, I hate to admit it. And I think if we again light that inner circle, but what am I not getting now? What is not, what are we missing that we had in here before? A little more light? Because that shouldn't have changed. That's still, that did change. Ah, okay. Oh, I see why too, because I'm too far forward. Alright, let's bring that back a little bit. See? All these little things matter. They will make a difference. See, I was covering all this here. We're going to bring that, and we weren't even that far off from where we were. I was actually testing that to see where I could get. So, now my original mark was up here. And where I went to was, see the bottom of the electrical nub? I brought it back to like here. So that touched that bottom line there. So, we're going to go back to our original markings. And we're going to miss our glitch. Freaking hate that. And now we're going to be smart, because we're not done here yet. And, oh, hey, look at that. I got a platform back here. That should help. Speed things along a little bit. Not by much, but a little. Come on, don't be so finicky. Thank you. Well, that's better, I think. And we actually might even need to come out. That's a good question. There we go. There's that pattern I was looking for. We may need to change that and maybe bring this closer to us a little bit. Which I think is going to bring in... Yeah, let's try this a little bit closer. Let me try it there. There's our original. And I had this all set nicely, but I realized that, you know, the block wasn't quite center. Let me try it with the 5 times. I think we need the 5 times on this one. Alright, so... Alright, we're back to that. So a little forward, a little back. So, let's bring this... Did I go all the way back here, or did I go to the first cube? Alright, we're going to do that. We're also going to drop it a half step. I'm just curious. We'll also try the 3 timer. But changing the wire to scale items is, you know, it's a nice thing to know. And we will get on that shortly, because we're going to need to. I see I'd have to change my viewing position again. But, yeah, we got considerably more pattern there. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, we'll leave that. This will be the 5-time version. Again, I wish I could. And for whatever reason, we... Yeah, no, now it's doing the funkiness again. The others seem to be a 3-time. I don't want to alter that. The other thing is, it's where we're catching, you know, the light there in there. Yeah, that's actually, yeah, we'll keep it the 3-time. I want to do a 5, but because as I zoom out, I think if we have some more light in there, I think we would, yeah, now we're going to get that, yeah, Alright, so I can't even zoom out really on that. And I don't know if it's a question of, because the other ones you can bring yourself back a little bit, and oh my goodness, people, I look over to 2 seconds, it was just like, we were hanging out with Christy and Georgie Porgy. Here's Dwayne. Inside Vortex, welcome. Wild Bear, welcome. Is this a raid of some sort? Hey Kev, you know that duplicating the wall variant thing the other night? I was wrong. I was duplicating the stock wall, not the middle. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Space Gypsy, welcome. Vangelis, what is going on? It's a Beeble raid, Beeble. You know, thank you, Brad. You know, there's other people out there, probably a lot more fun to watch, but we're going to try and do some neat stuff tonight. Chaotic Serenity, welcome. Kai Gaming, welcome. Wolfie, welcome. Tim V, welcome. Midnight Oil, welcome. Minotaur, welcome. Mihal Appy, welcome. Beeble, there you are, welcome. Thank you again. Viper1, Draco, Old Explorer, how you doing? Joe, what's going on? Pierre, welcome. Shock and Awe, there you are, how you doing? There was none, you had to raid me? Yeah, alright, I figured. Figured that's probably what it was. So we're still kind of messing around with the Kaleidoscope here. I'm still trying to figure out what this animation is really doing. So we're, I keep experimenting, trying to figure out, what's happening here truly. So when we started, each one kind of went with a singular idea, like, oh, okay, here's the kaleidoscope you're looking at. And then I randomly put one of these, because I'm like, all right, well, what can I do if I was looking through the backside of it, Because the animation was quite different. And I just happened to put it in an area where it caught this in front of it. I was like, oh, wait a minute. If you put this in front of it, it changes, changes what you did again. And it still keeps that center solidified and static right in the middle. So it doesn't completely, get out of proportion to your brain. And we got a couple here for you new visitors, and if anyone is interested in seeing the city, if you haven't already, just let me know. So again, I know you've seen some of these people. This one here, if you look at it like this, it's still really neat and has all kinds of fun things going on. Exactly, Draco. Yeah, who are you gonna raid before me? I should probably like and subscribe. And then, we threw this in front of it. And now we have something that looks kind of like that. And again, see how like the center doesn't distort, which is neat. It gives a focal point. And then this one. And again, if you're viewing it from another angle. Oh, where am I looking? Right over here. And then now through that one, again, it just kind of changes things a bit. Oh, gotta get my big head out of the way. Move there, big fat head there, character. So, kind of like a real kaleidoscope, as you kind of zoom in, you might get one pattern, and as you rotate it around, things start to change. And whatnot. And here's one that Crisscross was messing with. Tim V, Nip Nip and APG, great combo, you know it. Yeah, I will, yeah, true. But actually, Beeble, what I did notice, and I will show you. Do I like what I did over here? Do I want to? Yeah, I can change it anytime. Let's do a save though, just to be. So the nice thing, even though that does, come out, that foggy effect, if you cover, if you mix a bunch of them and cover a certain section, you can actually get a pretty decent distance before it comes back on. And it does get a little random in terms of, your viewing angle. Oh wow, the floor is wiped out on that far. Draw distance is different again. That's only... But if you cover the central part, you can usually get away with, because that was the problem I was having originally building it, because I couldn't see some of the animation, because of that mist effect. But as soon as I doubled up on, or tripled or quadrupled or on the, the front part here, that really helped to kind of calm that down a bit. So you could sort of view it from a decent distance. Ash, what is going on? And keeping it relatively compact helps, so that you kind of roll up onto you kind of roll up onto it and get to view all of it without having to have that crazy smoke effect in your face the entire time. And with the viewing port one, that, if you keep that as like the actual design, sort of like, not this one, but we're on the way. We'll stop and take a look real quick. Space Gypsy. Yes, Space Gypsy. This is an in-game effect that I stumbled across while trying to kind of reinvent the Kaleidoscope, and we had new animations. This is a nice simple one. I like this one a lot because it's, it's simple. Not too much going on, but this has a static background. Okay, the only thing really moving here is the wire animation and a little bit, but for the most part, it's pretty static. There's not a whole lot going on. We don't have another base terminus back there. Again, I wish we could see this without having to go into build camera and having a big electrical nugget right there. But yes, this is in-game animation. Just being manipulated, pretty much. As I used to say a lot in the past, it's all about your perspective. We were bringing this up the other night. So we're gonna, in a few minutes, we're gonna go and we're gonna start a fresh one of these. They're actually really easy to make if you are competent with your glitch building techniques. And even if you're kind of a beginner, it's a good way to, practice some of your techniques. This is new. The Waypoint is, I think, when these all came about, if I'm not mistaken. They changed the animation on the wire and on the base terminus, so we're going to reload our restore point. Get the viewing windows back in front of them all. but it really gives, this amazing effect. It really, really is. And I just, this is my first few examples, just trying to figure out, the interaction between the animation and other objects. Having some light helps. Being in the right environment helps too. Like, it's a little bright here for these. Like in this one, trying to mix in another color can be interesting too. I'd like to get a little more. See, I hate this. Now I'm not seeing the true bit and piece here. The build, it's tough to see with a build camera. Come on. Lock in. That's better. We're just trying to get that pattern that we got going out in the background there. So we need another light source that's, in the yellow, orange, red family, in a warmer color in there. Now, I do want to try and attempt to just make a pool of water. Because if we look here, it does have a really wonderful sort of fluid effect. And, I did use this for my waterfall in my garden in the city. And then when they changed the animation, somebody was like, they changed the animation on the base terminus. I was like, no. And I quickly went over to the waterfall and I'm like, oh, wow, that looks even better. So I was really stoked for that. The twisty, and again, if I could be in like regular camera, I could show you this a little bit easier. I really wish they would have a motion cam option. So if you look at the ribbons, the blue where the bubble pipe is interacting with the light from the waypoint finder. That's just two parts kind of commingling there. With those things that look like they're kind of whipping around. That's just the bubble pipe animation being distorted and the light of the waypoint being distorted. And I have a plan on building one of these specifically for VR to walk through. That's going to be a little bit of a project. All right. Any questions about any of this before we go and try and start a new one? We're going to start one essentially from the ground up. This one, and the one I'm working on are sort of my favorites, but I do really enjoy the one that has a static background. Or do you guys want to see the city project? Show of hands in chat, city project or more Kaleidoscope crap? Both of them are going to happen during stream, but I figured while I've got some new folks in here, which I am super thankful to be able for doing the raid, I figured I would let you guys decide whether we go to the city project or we continue to work on the Kaleidoscope stuff. I see a city. Curious of this city. All right, we got two. Richard, what's going on? War. Exactly, chaotic symmetry. Shock and I haven't really done too much to the city lately. We did get the large wire there, the 5 times wire there, so I was able to kind of mess with the balloon a little bit, or the airship. Go to city. All right, Ash, we're going. All right, we're heading to the city, which means we need to quit from here. Yes, we were saved 52 seconds ago. Thank you, Vortex. Thank you, Beeble. I hope you're digging the new Kaleidoscope stuff. Black Vanilla, what's going on? I think I don't know how it was created, but it did come from a PC. So it allows me to go 5 times, which is what I wanted for the posters and the stickers, because I was trying to figure out the artwork for the airship, my little Blade Runner nod. And the stickers just, and the posters couldn't get large enough to cover that kind of span to make a billboard of that size. And, then I heard myth of, oh, where am I? Oh, I'm in R&D. Oh, okay. Well, we'll go from here to there. We're in the same save anyway. Right on, Vangelis. Good to see you, homie. This was a R&D project before we were allowed to rotate things in all directions. I had to do all of this by glitching it. Every single one individually. It was a nightmare. And now you can just rotate it the way you want. I had to, I had to glitch this in with a wire, tether, and, it's all kinds of craziness. Alright, let's warp on over to the city there. But this has 3 layers, there's 3 levels to it in here. I was messing with, doing catwalk stuff, and, I think we just got the bubble pipe recently when I did this. Right on, Black Vanilla. It's actually, again, relatively easy. It's just finding the direction can be kind of a pain. And it's all about the universal adjacency. It really is. And then we got the landing bay. And let's go to our terminus here. Where's our guy? There you are. Alright. Well, I can show you tonight. I think we also have a scaling question. So we're going to do that as well in a little bit. Alright, so we're going to head over to my city. This project is about a year long. When we first got all the new parts, I started this, and then, I've been working on it off and on for the past year. Thinking that I was never going to have people able to visit this, but it turns out I can have up to, however many people. But I've had 16 people in the city with everyone viewing everything with no issues except for a little bit of terrain stuff. But the longer you're there, the better that kind of happens. Oh, that'd be awesome, Ash. I'd love to have you in the city, homie. Alright, so let me get out of there, because the only base terminus I have here is not a base terminus. And we'll give it a minute, because it's been loading in a little bit longer. It's been taking a little bit longer for things to kind of crisp up. Alright, for the new people who have not seen this is what I was talking about my waterfall and how they changed the animation, and I was like, oh wow, it's really changed. But the old base terminus, while it still looked kind of liquid, this looks even more liquid. Our current part count for the city is 11,000. 11,365 without my glasses on. Alright, here we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just kind of first I'll start you at the top here. I'm going to hope everything loads in first. I'm just going to fly around a little bit. And then we'll go visit each section. But I'll give you kind of a camera pan overview here. Now, if I had intended this to be built like a city, I would have done it very, very differently. This originally started as a very large R&D, which then as I was R&Ding, I noticed certain elements started to look sort of skyscraper-y. That's not a word, but we're going to pretend it is. So I had, we first got these new parts and I developed this sort of building block. And as I was stacking them, I'm like, oh, those look like city skyscraper towers. I wonder if I could, kind of expand upon that. So I started messing about and it just started to go nuts. And then I was like, all right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make this a big giant R&D and see just how much I can push the game and the console limits and still have people, maybe be able to visit. Or just, if that wasn't the case, what would it, how stable would the game be for me? A new life awaits you in the off-world colonies. You are right, my friend. So this was kind of Blade Runner, cyberpunk inspired. I've got a couple of nods to Blade Runner, the airship being one of them. So that's kind of a pan around of, what I have currently. I haven't gotten into the fine decoration. I didn't know what I was going to be able to get away with, period. So I did kind of, I was thinking initially that, this would just be a facade primarily. But then, with the updates and changes to everything, it seems to be holding pretty steadily. So I'm going to see what I can get away with continually until I get to about 15,000 parts. And then I need to have somebody save edit. And then I'm going to push it and see if I can make one build for the amount of the save, part save that I'm allowed to use. So this was kind of how I envisioned it at this point, without having an initial plan. So you would land in this, particular landing bay. We'd have mechanicals here. I'd like to have, I wish we had NPCs. So you get out of your ship, and you kind of have, some different views. I need more signage on this side here. This needs some stuff. This needs life over here. We got to figure that out. Okay. So you come out of the airport, kind of air quotey here, and this would be, once they fix the wire animation, hopefully they will, these will take you to different parts of the city. You kind of come in. I should still build a vending machine over there too. And, a little garden, a little firefly garden here. Soul Rock, what is going on? Thanks for stopping in tonight. Thank you guys for doing the raid for Beeble. I appreciate that. It's good to have the regular folks, and it's always good to have new folks. And if you dig on building and goofiness, well, welcome. And if you just dig No Man's Sky and goofiness, well, welcome as well. If you're not much of a builder, but if you want to learn about building, and learn some creative new ways to think about building, every once in a while, I get lucky and you get to, we all get to embark on it together. So like I said, a lot of the buildings are kind of empty at the moment. Still trying to figure out how to, populate the smaller stuff. We haven't gotten to the smaller stuff really. I'm in the midst of doing the mechanicals right now. This is one of my other favorite views as you kind of walk in. This gives you a rough feeling of, and I'd love to put more of these in here and really clutter this and surround it. You know, but we are going to eventually be limited on part. Even if it's, you know, this is not uploadable. You cannot visit this without me here, which I do offer visitation while in stream. You know, we got tons of little signs and billboards, lots of little art projects. So we come in here. This is sort of the main power source for the city. You know, this is going to be, you know, we'll have some mechanicals in here. We already got some of the piping going. And then come through here. And this was actually the very first thing I built here was the planetarium. The planetarium is what made this whole build a thing. Because I built this and I was like, all right, well, now what? How do I get in? What, you know, why is this here? What are we doing? Like, there's a planetarium in the middle of this place and there's no reason for it. So the next thing I know, here we are. One building after another. Leave the planetarium. There's a little spot over here. Another short-range teleporter platform. Again, not hooked up yet. Because the wire is going to cut through stuff. And it's not going to be pretty. Got our 16-16-16 club. Early monitor screens. We just got this part, the holographic chart room. You know, so just making this little kiosk-y thing. I wanted that to kind of look like a hologram. I should squish that down a little further so that gap isn't there. That'd look even more like a hologram. But again, early, like the build mechanic just changed. We just got these new parts. So, you know, a lot of this, and the building mechanic changed again after all of that. So, you know, as we learned things and discovered techniques and little tips and tricks. There's currently nothing in this gigantic round room, but hopefully I will put something in there. And then once you get out of this little section, you come on over here. And this is sort of, you know, this is where, that causes these like ATMs, you know, little kiosk to do some trading. You know, obviously we got the little grotto here, we got the waterfall. Then we got a little, you know, another kiosk. And we got another little grotto, little, with our critter in here. Our flurb. And then Flurb goes into his cave. Alright, I'm out of here. See you guys. Whoop. Like, this feels like, again, I'd love to have some more skyscraper-y stuff. Oh, there he goes. Just a little area, these little vending machines I created. Come and get yourself some intergalactic protoplastic Gek melt right there. Or if you're dying for a little snack, get yourself a critter in a can. Alright, there's that. Then I developed this monitor or TV screen sort of thing, and then I wanted to see how I could push it further, so I did this large curved screen here. But originally started as a singular monitor. Then of course I went monitor crazy. Started putting them everywhere. We got a little shop over here. And I like the lighting effect we got going on. Tim V. Geck Milk. Speaking of Geck, hey, what's going on, buddy? Little merchant. These are early screens. This bank of. Now I want to make my monitor in here. But I'm going to keep it just for nostalgia of the development of this city. I get a little outdoor. And, I haven't gotten down to the small decoration. Chairs, tables, plates, cups, that kind of thing. All sorts of little details I tried to put in, still trying to put in. So that's this level, I think. Did I miss anything on this level? I don't think so. I mean, there's all kinds of little bits, as you walk around, hopefully you catch. Alright, we'll drop down to ground level and, just messing with gardens. Singular monitor. This was going to be an office building. I was going to have this set up like a little office building, looking out over the city and whatnot. And you get out of the office, or before you go into work, you stop here, you grab your coffee, grab your magazine or your newspaper. Got a little newsstand here. Then, get your lunch break, come over to the little noodle shop. What's going on, bud? Oh, Ash, neither can I. Well, no, the original monitors were the ones using the holographic thing with the flags and the stickers to get the motion. And then I went to this because it had that scan line in it, had the natural shape already, and I could still kind of do some motion and other things in it. But the important thing was that horizontal scan line. That really gave it that monitor appeal. So here we got, the noodle shop. Then we got another little, kiosk. A lot of this is just, R&D and then trying to perfect certain ideas here and there. Or just coming up with hopefully some new ones. Another building. We got our airship up here. Now, see, this is what I was talking about. This sticker is 5 times size. So it fits appropriately. 3 times size, it barely fits, where the eyes and mouth are here, it's Oh, thank you, Tim. Have you seen my new kaleidoscopes? I think those are pretty neat. And just, again, trying to add in the details, little air purifiers and mechanicals and, the pipes and signs and, different styles of trying to fit. And then my nod to Blade Runner, right there. And then this is the lower mechanical room. This would be like water, the water area, I might get some bubble pipes going in here, but more mechanical, the city's power, water power center. We got over here, got a little Quicksilver ATM. Put your Atlas Pass in. But again, that scan line really kind of sells the TV monitor look. That's, you know. Then we got the cafe. We'll go around to that in a minute. But we got the subway down here. We come down. And then this will be like, you know, another news style stand, snacks and news. I might make this more of a waiting area over here, not sure yet. Like this kind of a waiting area lounge. You know, you get your benches, which I actually got to build the bench here. You know, another vending machine. This one I was actually, because this is one of the last ones I built, so I was able to figure out how to get the stickers on. Yeah, it would, Vangelis. Multipass. Exactly. That's a multipass machine. You know, just different lighting effects, making the sconce here, the lighting sconce to get the lighting, you know, in a different direction. You know, plus we got the little gardens with the fireflies. Then this was going to sort of be like the central transportation area. I'd figured out a way to color code my short-range teleporters, so I was going to be able to, you know, if I were in the city and somebody were here visiting and they were down here, for example, or even up there, I could be like, oh yeah, go hit the blue, you know, teleporter. It's going to take you to this section of the city. You know, go hit the red one. It'll take you to this section of the city. You know, go hit the green one. It'll take you towards the garden or something, you know. So I had the red, blue, and green. And then the rando. And we got our security booth over here. What up, guard? We got our tickets. This guy is never on time to work. Oh, wait, yeah, see? Saw me coming. I know what you were doing under there. Getting your geck nip on. It's alright, bro, I got you, but you gotta work too. You know, the different advertisement, billboard styles. You know, again, I'm thinking city. Then as you get your ticket, so you grab your ticket. Hey, thank you. Come over here. You walk here, and it should say scanning for tickets as you go through the turnstile. And another little billboard idea. Again, then, you know, the subway train, which... This was just kind of a throw together just to put up a facade here because you can't see these when you're moving them and stuff. So I have an idea to make this look better, but, you know, for now it'll work. And then we came up with this phone booth, which was really fun, like the video monitor. This is my other little nod to Blade Runner. So it'd be like a video phone, but, you know, I wanted to have it look kind of like a phone booth, because, you know, one day I was like, all right, well, what else are in cities? And someone's like, phone booth. I'm like, not anymore, but yeah. But I was like, that's a great idea. Let's try to figure out how to make a phone booth. And then if you've seen Blade Runner, the original, he's in the bar. He calls Rachel from the bar on the little video phone. You know, I'm not that kind of girl, Mr. Deckard. And that's this area. Am I missing anything? Probably. Oh yeah, Old Town. You know, and I wanted to have stuff going on in here. I know, most people don't know what a phone booth is anymore. This is true. Phone booth? What's it? What, you standing there with your cell phone? No. You stood in there, you put a dime in it originally. At least, you know, when I was younger, then it turned into a quarter. And you made a phone call. And that's where you would, you know, call your pot dealer. Not from your home phone. Not when your parents are around. You know, and little things stuff I did is just kind of a reminder for myself, like this little light. I wanted to do something with that there. And here's the cafe. We should have our creepy geck in the window. Hold on, where's our creepy geck? There he is. There's the creepy geck. And then this is the cafe, obviously. Cafe 42. Come in, and we should have a bartender. There he is. How you doing there, Dee-Doo? You're not looking, you're not doing so good. You look a little sad. And then, you gotta, before you come in, you gotta check in your multi-tool, right? So you give the Gek your multi-tool, so, don't want any problems. And then there's a little underground area over here. I wanted to populate with other things, obviously. And we got our exocraft terminal over here. Makes you look outside like, oh, wait a minute, there's a garage out there. Or an emergency urinal, right? Tim V, yes, I did this all without mods. I built every single thing here, starting on a PlayStation 4 Pro, and have continued it with my PS5. But everything you see here has been done with glitch building, standard building. The only reason I did this was to get a larger sticker and poster to fill the airship. My friend Vanarama dropped off a wire so I could make a large enough sticker to make this more convincing. I was modded, but the game wasn't. There is a little bit of truth in that. Then we got this upper level here. Again, some more mechanicals, some early billboard sign stuff, which I never finished, which actually I should go in here, maybe put the new monitors in. But I like the blue, it looks good. Actually, we might be able to mix the two of them together. Get some posters in there. Maybe I'll rework those. You got another landing area here. And again, this is why I needed the short-range teleporters to work, but their animation, the further away they are from one another, the longer the cable is, and it doesn't look good, and half the time it's cutting across or through something, and your eye just gets distracted, and that, for me, it loses immersion. And that I don't dig on. Unfortunately, this landing pad was built pre-solar ship. Ooh, pancakes. I'll take a stack. Thank you. Is there anything else up here? No. These only lead to here. This was a neat kind of door at the time. Just this tall, menacing door. And this was, again, before certain techniques came about. We just got the 300 new parts. So, a lot of the new techniques, a lot of the techniques we're doing now weren't even a thing yet. Alright. Let's head back down. Actually, the only short range I put in is this one here because it's hidden. The wire's hidden. You don't see it. But this brings us down to here. And then the last area that I just started, we got the Jumbotron up there. We got to bring that up. Again, messing with the monitors. Oh, hey, where am I? We come up here in this section. This is the newer section, but ironically named Old Town. And all of this is traversable. Every door should lead to something. There's a couple that don't, but, I'm working on that. Um, there is some facade, you know, I couldn't get away from that, but I figured, you know, neat little shops. But you can get to every level. You can actually even get in here. A little bit of a hitch there, but I kind of wanted to keep as much, you know, of an keep it, to have some exploration available. Then we were going to do this matrix phone booth idea, but we couldn't get it to work quite right, so we're going to go back to that. Yeah, Keys, the interior is what's going to take me some, if I can get to it anyway. You know, then we got a little shuttle landing pad over here for deliveries. Crisscross, what's going on? How you doing? If y'all don't know Crisscross, get up on that. And I forgot how to get up to this level, but there is a way. I haven't built back here in a little bit. I've been messing with the kaleidoscopes. But you know, I've got ideas. It's just, what am I going to be able to get away with? So that is essentially the city, and thank you guys who have seen it thousands of times. Thank you for allowing the tour for the people who have not seen this. You know, I usually open this up to visits during streams. We're going to go messing with more, we're going to build a new Kaleidoscope, I think, or we're going to try a new idea. I thought of something last night, right before bed, and I'm like, you know what? What if I, you know, went kind of back to my old school methods with some, you know, setting up with the light panels like I used to with the original Kaleidoscope ideas. I used to use the light panel, the light floor panel and cubes, but, you know, this was before universal adjacency and all that other stuff. So I was thinking about messing with, you know, just trying to see where, if I can get more of a, you know, a type of pattern instead of just cool swirly bits that kind of make patterns, but, you know, just look like cool swirly bits with the new ones. So, and I kind of have an idea, and I'm going to hang around here for a few minutes. Ash, are you updated yet? I can always come back too. Just let me know when you're ready, and you know, because I know I'm going to need a break. I always need a break when I'm messing with new ideas because it can get frustrating. Thank you, Tim V, for the €2 super chat. All right, you're just about all right. Cool. I'll hang tight here for a little bit if y'all don't mind. So, because I do need to test to see what kind of terrain issues happen with a new visitor, someone who has not been here before. 07 Tim V, everybody, for that donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you for seeing that little super chat button down there. It's new to me. It's new for me. So, still trying to figure all this stuff out. Even though I've been streaming for years. Well, while we're waiting for Ash, just to show the new folks who didn't see any of the new Kaleidoscope stuff, we're going to pop over there real quick. And then when Ash is ready, we're going to pop back to the city because I've really been wanting. Ash is an amazing Blender builder and does some really great mods. If you check out Ash Facta, Wildbear or Vangelis or Keys, someone who is modding, if you could find Ash's link for me, please, that would be great. He's been an inspiration of mine, you know, since back in the day. But he does some really great Blender builds and mods and make the game look freaking gorgeous. Like more realistic, and like the textures and it's really, really, Soul Rock, my pleasure. And You know what? Let's open up the city for visits now, and we can do some Kaleidoscope stuff later. Anyone's interested in visiting, the way to do this, Keys to Funk, thank you for the $5 super chat donation for the Nip Nip Fund. Little tip for the tour guide, by the way, from Tim. Awesome, thank you. Thank you, Vangelis, I appreciate that. Vangelis just dropped Ash's link. Go subscribe. Go check out Ash. You'd be amazed at, his mods. Just make the game look gorgeous. Not that the game doesn't look gorgeous already, but he makes it look gorgeous even more. And in a different way. And then his building. When he first made the portal door, when we first got our garage doors back, our power door, he made this I forget what it was, Ash, but I'm like, no. You can't just have that. So I immediately went in and I tried to create, and he did, a slightly modded version. He had scaled some stuff and everything. Right on Soul Rock, then that means I've done my job. If it reminds you of either Cyberpunk or Blade Runner, then my vision of trying to make what was never intended to be something, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try and do some sort of cyberpunky Blade Runner vibe to this, and I appreciate that. Hey, welcome, Hellboy. How you doing, homie? So thank you for that. And again, everybody, 07 Keys to Funk. Where's 007? I see one. We need to 07 Tim. We need to 07 Keys to Funk for hitting that super chat. So please do that. Or darn it, what am I gonna do? I don't know. There's nothing I can do. So I'm gonna do nothing, damn it, except for complain for a minute. All right, let's get on doing something anyway. While we're waiting, we can actually start figuring out where some more mechanicals are going to be. I do need to do some signage. This has become an overwhelming project, unfortunately, because there's so much space to take care of. There's so much, little things that could be put down. I'm like, what do I do that I haven't, that isn't going to be a repeat of something that feels and belongs in this kind of environment, all in the same. So it's, it's been daunting to try to keep, hence why I started doing the kaleidoscopes again. Was to try to break away from this and start doing something, completely different from the city, to hopefully inspire myself to, do something here. But unfortunately, putting one of the new kaleidoscopes in here is not going to work, at least not yet. Although, wait a minute. Oh, hey. I don't generally like to build in the city while visitors are here because the terrain gets funky. Let me make sure we're open. We are. I was just thinking I have an area I might be able to kind of noodle with while we are waiting for things. Well, if you have, now is that you can visit anything, any save, or, any build in any save now, except for what, permadeath and survival, I think. But I need to see this now that they've changed the animation. What if I drop it into here? That's going to be interesting. I'd have to find the right height for merging. Is there a way I can stand in here? Yes, there is. Good. Alright. That allows me to look down here, even though this is out of sync. Alright, let's make a 3 times here is probably going to be more than enough. The only problem I'm seeing is we're going to get a huge fog effect, and I don't know if I want that yet. Alright, we need a large wire. Okay, large wire. How do I find you? Okay, Ash. I'm going to put my friend code up. Unless we're already friends online here. Hold on. Let me take a look here. Network. Friends list. Got Atlas. I haven't seen Atlas in a little bit. I hope he's doing all right. Yeah, we're already friends. So the best thing to do, Ash, would be to join me from the multiplayer start screen. Oh, would you send me a pic of? Oh, you started one finally? All right, I might have to take a look at it. Oh yeah, here's another sign. Again, even I forget crap in here. There's so much little things in here that I've been noodling about with. You know, if you look in here, there's, you know, the color change in there. We got the screens. This 3D sign is one of my new favorites. You know, again, more signs here. All right, so somebody, I don't know if Christy's still here. Christy, are you still here? Are you hanging in there? We had a request for how to make a large wire or how to scale apart, and we had a request for something else. What was it? Oh, the catwalks. We'll do that when we are in an R&D for the catwalks. I need a little room to make that work. But to scale a wire, I need to do that right now. So if Christy, I think, was the one who asked me that one, and I don't remember who asked me the other question, but if they are still here, then we will do that. All right, so how to make a large wire. Nice and simple. It's if you have some basic understanding of glitch technique. So what we're going to do here, and where did I need this large wire first? Oh yeah, down here. So what I'm going to do is first I'm going to provide us with a tad bit more light. Apparently not a whole lot more. So to scale a part, there are a number of different ways you can do it. Oh, Ash is in the game. Yes. Black Vanilla asked about the catwalks. Okay, we'll get to that, Black Vanilla. Please remind me when we get to the Kaleidoscope area where I have some room to move. Okay, here it's a little tight to do it in here. So I'm going to hold off on that. Ash, you may experience a couple things here. You're going to want to turn your graphics up to like ultimate. You may get some terrain growth, disappearance, growth, disappearance. It may take a moment for you to have everything load in. You might need to fly out, fly in, fly out, fly in, or just walk around for a while. Things will load in eventually. We do need to remember it is 11,000 parts. Okay, so actually it looks like I lost Ash. He was in group and then he is no longer. All right, so let's scale that wire while Ash is going back and forth. All right, so there's two ways to scale a part, if you don't already know that. There's a manual way, you know, obviously with the, you know, if a part can be scaled, you can just do it manually. And then there's like an adjacency version, both universal and regular adjacency version, but the way I normally do it, so I can kind of gauge my scale, is this way. So we're going to take, I like the hexagonal table because it has a straight line and a straight edge, and for me it's just more easily visible, you know, on a, for referencing, so I can go like one block down, for example, if I'm on using a wooden floor panel, which I usually use. There's you know, there's reference where I can go, okay, I need to bring it down to here, you know, if I need to match that wire for some reason. So what you're going to do is you're going to get a part that you can scale. All right, normally I like this particular reason for this particular part for that reason I was saying, and I have the old color palette. So once you've picked your part, what you're going to do is you're going to have your part going. You're going to green state it. You're going to hit triangle on PlayStation or toggle wire. You're then going to build your wire, extend your wire, hit triangle on PlayStation or toggle wire. That's going to bring your part up. Then you're going to scale the part either up or down to where you want it. Then you're going to do triangle and R2 or wire toggle and build simultaneously. Oh, and sometimes you'll miss it. It is just the way it works. So we'll start that again. We're going to build our wire. We're going to bring our part back. We're going to scale up. And then triangle in R2. And then you should get a large wire like that. Alright, we keep... Ash, you keep dropping out. Wondering what's going on there. So, now that we've got our scale, okay, this is what we want our parts to be. This is the size. This is going to depict a size. Now what we're going to do is we're going to grab whatever part that you normally can't scale, a floor, a wall, in this case a base terminus, or a base teleport module as they're calling it now, I think. It used to be known as the base terminus. So you're going to get that part out, whatever part you want to scale, in this case the base teleport module. You're then going to put it in the cache, which is square and triangle on PlayStation, or toggle build and wire and toggle wire at the same time. And that's going to put it in the wire cache. You should see this cursor if you've done it properly. Then you're going to copy R1 on PlayStation, that wire. You're going to go into free placement just to make your life easier. Okay, so now we have a large wire copied. So then what we're going to do is we're going to place it where we want it. In this case, I just kind of want to finagle it here a little bit. And then you're going to hit triangle and R2 or build and toggle wire simultaneously again. And that should bring that part out scaled. Alright, so we want to bring that much lower, but this should work. And hopefully I didn't tear anything out. I don't think I did, but... Alright, so now what I'm going to do here is I'm actually going to build a block so I can lower this. Actually, I could do short walls too. I could do a wall. But a block I can bring back if I need to. So we're going to grab our cube. I sometimes refer to it as a block. And we don't have a center point, so we're going to kind of just, you know, we're going to finagle this. I don't have an electrical center here, so I'm just going to reverse wire glitch that in there. And that's not facing the way I need it to, but it doesn't truly matter. So I'm going to change my thought on that. Alright, so when you come in what, that door and that door. So we kind of want to have the, yeah, let's go this way. And of course this is crooked. So what I'm going to do here actually is I'm going to reverse wire glitch. I'm going to universal adjacency one in. And then I'm just going to work off of that. So now I can bring this back a little further. I should probably even go a half step, but that should be alright right there. A little tough to see. These are things I probably should have done ahead of time, but we are where we are, so we're just dealing with it. Alright, so we're going to try that one more time. I'm going to drop that in. You know, maybe I can make this, you know, water sewage treatment, something, you know, water treatment. Oh, looks like Ash may have made it in. We're going to see if we can't see him momentarily. Alright, so it looks like we may want to bring that up a hair. Because we want to mix that animation in with the other stuff. We may even want to bring that down, actually. Yeah, it gets a little tough when you can't see anything. And now we've also got we've got that crunchy, crispy noise. All right, let's see if we can't find Ash. We can mess with that in a little bit. So it's getting all crackly noise again. See if we can't see Ash. Where's Ash? Oh, that crackling static noise is driving me nuts. Oh, he's off. He's off planet. Georgie Porgy, right on. You know, like I've said in the past, and I will say again multiple times, I have seen some beautiful, really well done vanilla builds, if you want to call it that. You know, no glitch building, just snaps. You know, I mean, with the new parts, it's much easier to create something like that, and the new build mechanic really helps. All right, it's planet Towny Omega. It's a lifeless planet. And it should be Voight Kampf City, which is the name of the replicant test in Blade Runner. So, now I'm going to put the glyphs up here. And, you know, while we got Ash visiting, if anybody else wants to kind of, you know, come in and take a look, you're welcome to. It does get, you know, it does get a little tricky because you got to, you know, it's 11,000 parts. So sometimes it takes, especially on an older system, sometimes it takes a few minutes to pop in. You know, there's the fly out, fly in, and, you know, all that kind of fun stuff. And we will get to Kaleidoscope building. Ash, actually, if you want to see one of those in person, they're kind of neat. But the glyphs are up there, and now that you can visit in any type of save, like before, people, you know, I'd be like, all right, you got to have a creative save, find a portal in a creative save, or here's my friend code, and you know, now you can portal directly to this planet. There is a portal here. I actually want to build a portal base, but I can't because, well, I need the parts for this. But now you can be in your normal save where you will probably have a portal base or a portal accessible, unlike a creative save where, you know, most of us don't, you know, I did because I would visit people's creative saves and creative bases, you know. But now it doesn't matter, which is awesome. You can come visit this in normal, creative, probably relaxed. obviously a custom, but I don't think you can do permadeath or survival. I'm not sure about that. It's all still so new. Alright, so that's the glyphs. Hopefully that was enough time for you guys to jot them down. If you need me to pop them up back again, let me know. Again, we lost Ash. Ash keeps popping in and popping out here. Not sure what's going on, but let's find out here. Oh, you found it. Alright, so we're not in group, which... Now, what's going to happen here is, you know, we'll be in group, and this is how I had 16 people here who saw everything. You get in group, everything loads in. You get out of group, the next person joins, you know, the next 3 join. They see everything, they leave group. They can still see it as long as they stay here, and I'm still here. Actually, I can leave and people still see it, as long as I'm still in the game, and, you know, I don't leave the system, I think. Oh, there's Ash. Now, it will take a few moments to probably pop in, but, and Ash, oh, yeah, see, I keep losing him in the group up top. I wonder why that is. Like, he's here, he's not here. What's going on with that? Come on, Hello Games, what are you doing? What are you doing? It says he landed on the planet. Let me try and find him here now. Where would his dot be? Alright, that's me. And I think I saw him land over here. Oh, Black Vanilla's here. Welcome, Black Vanilla. Awesome. Yeah, okay, welcome everybody. If you want to take a chance on coming to visit, you're in the city, but yeah, we gotta be, you're just gonna catch the 3,000. We need to be in group. Okay, I'm trying to find you, and let me see if I can see you in nearby players here. Ah, perfect. Invite to group. Nope, invite to group. There we go. There you are. Alright. So, you're 506 U away, so I'm going to try and find my player character and head towards me. Hey, Ash. I hear some fumbling around with a headset. There he is. There should be a couple landing pads around. Man, your ship is fast. There he is. Hello, hello. All right. Now we got to see if Black Vanilla is in the list. Let's see here. Network. Nearby. Not yet. I saw him enter, but he's not nearby. You there, Ash? No one can hear you in stream if that makes you feel more comfortable. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. I can hear you now. Welcome. Actually, let me do this so people can read. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Hello? Oh, doing that. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Cross-platform is enabled Black Vanilla. I am not sure. Now, you portaled here, I'm guessing? Okay, so you're on Xbox, but that shouldn't matter. I've had Xbox, PC, PlayStation 4, standard Xbox, I've had standard Xbox, standard PlayStation, but that was before some of these patches. So I don't know. Make sure that your multiplayer is on. Make sure that your cross-platform is on as well. And you've been here before. That's true. You're right. I remember. So it should show up for you. I wonder if there's a cross-platform issue going on. But I mean, PlayStation and I know PC can usually join anybody at any point. So. But I wonder now, Xbox to PlayStation, if there might be, because I know there's been some joinability issues, correct? Yep. Yeah, I can hear you. Black Vanilla, yes. My multiplayer is open currently, so you can try that as well. Let's see if that works. So there's always testing with patches. Yeah, see, I still don't like these posters. I can hear you. Alright, so I hear... What was that, Ash? Oh, okay. Yeah, what I suggest usually once you land here one time, break atmosphere, come back in. And then kind of fly around slowly. And, then just kind of walk around. I mean, it's 11,000 parts. It will take a minute. No, you can, here, let me move my ship out of the big landing bay. You can land in there. In the rainbow-colored landing bay, which I really wish they would figure out why that's happening. Yeah. So yeah, all the landing pads, there should be 3 of them. One's designed for shuttles, one's designed for normal, like old school ships, and then the large landing bay. If you turn around and head towards my character, the Jumbotron, I don't know if you can see it yet. Can you see this large building here? And folks, I know it says more Kaleidoscope stuff. We will get to that. Ash has been trying to get here for a bit. And since he is in Australia, I believe, our time zones don't quite match up very well. So, yeah, he's 10 o'clock Sunday, and that's 10 a.m., correct? Yeah, and I'm 7:32 p.m. on Saturday, so Ash is in the future. Starting to pop in. If the blimp is popped in, you should be seeing pretty much everything. I mean, at that point, because that's one of the last things I built. Now you can do a save edit on this, can't you? And then that's how you're going to mod things? Is that how you do that? Like you were saying you wanted to do 4K mod something, so you oh, screenshots, okay. And Tim, I just noticed that comment. Good call, yes. For the round room. Vanilla, is it popping in for you yet? Really? Which is bizarre. Well, did you try the fly out, fly in bit? Okay. That's crazy. Well, try walking around, seeing if it maybe locks in. I mean, you are in group. But so you're on a standard Xbox, or are you on an Xbox X or S? Okay, so you're on an Xbox X. Okay. Alright, well, guys, explore if you have any questions or you get lost, or Black Vanilla, keep me informed on what's going on. Ash, let me know if you get any terrain weirdness. I see you. Yeah. And Ash, where did you fly out again? Yeah, try and get it to load in. And folks in chat and viewers, thank you very much for waiting so we can see, because I actually haven't had more than one person in here since the last patch. And before the Waypoint update, I had 16 people in here and no issues, no problems, and actually no terrain issues at that time either. And since the patch, I want to make sure that all platforms can still see everything and can visit if they would like to. Okay, yeah. So it's just a question of time, hopefully. Okay, so maybe what it's doing, it's recaching since the update, and it's just kind of taking in all the parts. Yeah, maybe. And then the next time you visit, maybe after it's loaded in this time, like hopefully, just walking around and jetpacking around, may load in the sections. And then once it does solidify, hang out for a little bit, and then, tomorrow, the next day, it may load in quicker, I'm hoping, you know what I mean? And then Ash... Well, even for me, when I first come here now, it used to, lock in and everything would be rendered, Now I'll come in and it's like, certain things are still kind of foggy, especially stickers, but that's kind of a notable. But it does take a little bit longer than it used to for everything to kind of pop into place. I have noticed that render does take a little bit longer, which means that I think anyone visiting for the first time is going to have that, all right, my system needs to come in, collect a little bit of the section, fly out, come back in. Oh, okay, I have that section now. Oh, wait a minute, there's some more over here. Let me load that in. But, at first I thought no one but me would ever see this, and the fact that people can, is still, you know, mind-boggling from if you know No Man's Sky and the history of this game. This is unheard of. One, for this to even be loading for me at 11,000 parts is unheard of. But, you know, I would love to make sure that, you know, if anybody does happen to, you know, catch my stream and, you know, it's like, wow, I'd like to, you know, go see that. You know, I'd like to make sure that that's possible for people. Not that there's a ton of people who catch my streams, but you loyal ones that are always here, I do appreciate you guys. You have no idea. But it is locking into place. Okay, so... Okay. So... Thank you. Yeah, sure, go right ahead. The boost pads, yes. Like I have over here. Here, come here. Yeah, I don't know what. So, this part right here, right? The race booster with the posters I have in here, right? That part. I don't know if you can see it yet. Should be here and here. I have one like that over, but yeah, yeah. But yeah, I've seen, because there's holes in some of the posters, which is interesting, and some of the stickers as well. But I accidentally somehow deleted the part, so I actually have to rebuild the sign. But if you come over here, there's a poster and a sticker there, and that I used to have a shrunk down boost pad behind all of that. Downside is I somehow randomly deleted it. So it used to be right here. So if you were to go back a bunch of my streams, you would see that. You would actually probably see me building it. More than likely. And for those of you in chat, since we do have no, you can't hear them, that's why I've got the voice to text up there. And actually, let me make that a little larger so it's a little easier to read. Which would be in that. So that way you can read what people are saying there. What you looking at, Ash? Oh, okay. Oh, the noodle bar? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta fix that noodle sign though. It's a good start, but it's not quite what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm not 100% happy with it. It's a good start. See, but this is awesome to me. You have no idea. Just seeing other people in here just running around and exploring, and you know, that was the intention. You know, but at the time going, it's never going to happen, but if it ever does, then it'd be cool, you know, to make it worth coming to visit, hopefully. Freaking Burroughs' recent one, it's pretty darn cool. Like, I want to visit that one. You know, I've been debating adding new freighter parts to this. The downside is actually, you know what? I would, because they're, you know, the catwalks I would like to add, but like I kind of built my own catwalks, if you know, here. So I would have to figure out how to incorporate that art style. Christy, yes, anyone can. Yeah, the city is open for visits. Yes, don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm going to be streaming late tonight. We are going to get to Kaleidoscope stuff. We are going to start a new one, but I've been trying to get Ash to visit here because I love his style, and I wanted to see if there was anything here that he liked, and you know, blah blah blah, and you know, for him to come visit. But yes, what I'll do is because we can now, it's going to be. So I can take one more person in, and, you know, if you're on a newer system, a new next-gen system, it's going to be a lot easier for things to pop in, but it will take some time. So you just need to get to a portal. I will put the glyphs up again, and you can portal here. So there are the glyphs. We'll leave those up for a moment. Take a screenshot. Yeah, the terrain's always the funky part. Is it getting blocked? It is in Euclid. So there's the glyphs again. So I'm guessing you're by the subway? Alright. Oh, the fish tank? I did a small, like early when we first learned how to scale stuff, I did a small rectangular fish tank. But I built like it, you know, I built it's in its own little case. And I had to, man, that was a... Oh, you're totally blocked? Alright, so... Yeah, the terrain's always been the hard thing here. Okay. But I'm wondering again if it's just a question like hanging out for a few minutes, you know what I mean? Letting the game kind of settle in. And the train will get wacky for me on occasion too with visitors. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is a question of time. Yeah. I mean, the base visitation has gone through so many stages. There'd be times where you'd go in and parts would just like flash in, flash out, flash in, flash out, you know, on a large build. Just getting rid of the cobalt spires here. Now, the subway is really a lot of facade because I can't see the corridor part in order to manually manipulate it around where I need it, you know what I mean? So I just kind of dropped stuff in the best I could, and also I didn't realize too I was at the bedrock, so I couldn't bring it any further. I was going to make a tunnel in a little bit, you know, and then have a little bit of a tunnel, but I hit bedrock, and it's at an angle of all things too, so I can't dig any deeper and make it look convincing. So it is purely facade. Are you seeing the pipes and the like air conditioning, or you know, the air purifying unit and all that? like the chairs, the phone booths, the A-frame. Okay, yeah. There's not, I mean, again, I'm still, putting in the bits and pieces, so we're in, medium to large decoration right now, and then it'll go medium to small. How are you doing, Black Vanilla? Oh, so it's loading in for you then. It's funny how the parts that are actually uploaded to the server seem to be the most problematic these days. Whereas, because none of this is uploaded now. Oh, you got some stuff hovering? Yeah. Now, I wish when people visit, and this has been a long time thing that we've all kind of have wished that, when other people show up, they too see your, weapon specialist, your agricultural specialist, which in this case, I added them in to try to give the, city a little bit of life, and not make it feel so empty. No, Levi, I can't upload this. There's no way. It's going to say base not uploadable. I am past the 3,000 considerably, almost 4 times over. How did I do them? Combination of short walls and the chair. So I took a standard short wall, like this here. I lowered this a little bit into the ground so it wasn't so high. You know what I mean? So I brought it down to kind of roughly where the that first thick line in the middle is. I brought it down to about there. Then I copied that. I did a manual rotation to flatten that out. Dropped it down. And actually, I think I used this for the, yeah. So you flatten that out like that. Then I took the chair, and again, it would be a little bit lower to the ground. And then I just kind of took the chair, free placed it. Kind of brought it up until it, merged where I needed it. Right, it's not going to do what I need it to do right now because of, the positioning of everything. So I did that, and then I took the wooden bit and put it on top. But the first part needs to be a little bit sunk into the ground for this to work. So that way when you sit down, your feet shouldn't be dangling. And you shouldn't sit through it like that. So if you look over here at the one, yeah, right. But see here, it's appropriate. Your feet are dangling a little bit. Actually, a little bit more than I thought. But at least you're not sitting through the whole thing. So if I were to rebuild this, which I'm going to have to, I need to put one over here actually. I'm going to have to remove the floor, put a short wall down so I can, bring this part down a little bit, the first wall, and then that way the whole thing's not so tall. But yeah, I wish I could upload this base, then people could just come visit it at their leisure, you know? Yeah, I know. What? Someday. But yeah, see, the minute I bring up a part, base not uploadable. Big red X. I like the sign here. It's kind of an interesting little interaction with that. Oh, did you? There, yeah. We should have another person on the way in. Which sign writing? I'm trying to see. No, I can. Like, if you look around, I've done that. Well, you can and you can't. So if you come over here, Ash, and yeah, you decal them. Yeah, exactly. You know, so most, you know, I like that long, thin decal, or the number 1 for this sign. But the long, thin decal works really well, and the triangular decals, because you can follow some of the angles with them when you shrink them down, and they just kind of drape over the bars, work pretty well as also. And down in the back down in the subway, if you looked at the teleport base station I built there, you notice that the stickers also can, like here, this one you can see the short range teleporter light is blue. Downstairs there was a red, blue, and a green. And the base of them were also red, blue, and green. No, they're just, I don't have the cable hooked up because the cable animation length is way too long. And the further apart your short-range teleporters are, the longer the cable gets. So it stretches with the distance, which is kind of a pain in the arse. Oh. Oh, we got a few people here. Alright, we got Gazer and Hessier as well. We're gonna have to, once these are loaded in, although I won't be able to hear you if you get out of group, but if we want to invite somebody else in once, you sure? Alright. Well, you've been here before, and we'll get you back in again. But thank you for visiting, Vanilla, and we will see you again soon. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright, let's grab another person here, and we will try to get them in. Who do we got nearby? I know Gazer's been here before. This name is new, so we'll add this person in. We'll get Gazer in here in a little bit. But this person is a newer name. And Vanilla actually should still be able to see everything now that he is here. Oh, look at that. I didn't even... Look, watch this. I didn't even hit my square button on that. Did you see it like loaded in for a second? Hasir? Do you have a headset? Just so I know what's rendering for you and what's not. I don't know if you were in chat. And I think Christy was also going to try to join here. And Christy, if you're, I don't know what your, no, Black Vanilla, you should be fine. So I've had 16 people here. If you can still see everything, then that is the bonus. And I can still bring people in, and then once everything loads in for them, they don't need to be in group any longer. They can actually just see everything. I bring people in group to try to get everyone into my instance, and then once you're in my instance, even though we're no longer in group, it's now kind of locked into your yeah, and now we have normal people here, because now we got, yeah. This is going to be interesting. These were showing up with no problems before, but now we've got a couple here. So that's going to be interesting. Because when normal players show up, it brings sentinels. And Christy, I'm not sure what your gamer tag is. Careful with the lay laps. What's a lay lap? Oh, okay, Christy. Hold on. I'll tell you what they are. Let me know when you got a pen or pencil, and I'll tell them to you. Oh, the Sentinel? Okay. Yeah, they are being glitchy. Although I've had people here with them and it worked pretty well. Oh, there you go. Wild Bear. Thank you, Wild Bear. Christy, it's right in chat. Thank you, Wild Bear. I need to make that a thing. How can I, like on my 07 Wild Bear, exactly. Thank you. Hello? Who's that? Who got their head? Oh, hey, Soul Rock. How are you? Is it loading in for you? You're on Xbox, I'm seeing? Okay, X Series. Okay. Well, Black Vanilla said it did load in for him. It took some time, but it did. So... Okay. I'm sorry, what was that? Was that you, Ash? Yes, PS5, correct. Ash, those 25 to 30 frames a second on your PC. So if you lowered the settings, you'd get a better frame rate, I would imagine, yeah. Oh, the artwork? Is that what, you're a little low on the volume. Yeah, Ash. What did you use something about pop art? What? Art? That's all right. Yeah, there's a sentinel booking around from whoever, anyone in normal. You see the grotto area? I'm still not, I don't hate it, but I'm not in love with the airship. It's alright. The screen needs more something dark side. Don't hate it. I'm not in love with it. Which one? The curved? Oh, on the airship? Yeah, I'm still working with the idea. It's more like a billboard than a screen, you know what I mean? But with the 5 times wire, I might be able to fix that. I just don't want to tear it all apart again. Because it's a pain in the ass to do at that angle. But I would like to get, a 5 times monitor up there. I think would look cool, but I think I haven't made one yet just by itself, so I don't know the logistics to it yet, you know what I mean? So I don't know how large, if the posters are going to fit. I know, Wild Bear, I know. But Vangelis, yeah, the horn blast, if I could do that, that would be cool. It'd be tough to try and figure out I'd have to listen to it like on, on a loop first. And don't worry, folks, we will get the Kaleidoscope stuff, I promise, if that's why you were here. No. I mean, it's fine. And actually, I've been told that even when I leave here, once it's loaded in for you, as long as you don't leave, it stays. So, I just enjoy watching people walk. For me, I'm smiling right now. You can't see my ugly mug, but I have a huge grin on just seeing these icons moving around. To me, this is like, it's here, it's working. People can actually visit if they want. It's not a waste of time. I mean, it wasn't a waste of time. Well, hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Are you in a new creative save or something? Or are you in a normal? Oh, yeah, never mind. You're in your normal save, aren't you? Alright, let's see if Christie's managed to make it here yet. I do not see her, but what I'm going to do here is... Alright, we need to get, we got another player. Oh, there we go, see, that, even having that I almost want to turn this to a normal save just to have the Sentinel flying around. Just to have him floating around the city is kind of cool, actually. Alright, who is this? I don't know if Christy is still attempting. But here comes another player. They're not going to be able to see anything. Hazir, I don't know if you can. Oh yeah, it's not tiny. Yeah, that's so. Solrock just said it's so different watching from YouTube than actually being here, which is what the comment I get. One of the most comments I get is, "Yeah, it looks okay on screen, but when you're here, it's a whole different feeling." See now, we'll do a little testing here, just so I'm not just standing around doing nothing. So I did kind of. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? You are here now. Okay. So if we use the 5 times wire here, and then we kind of measure this. And what's cool too is that it retains its size when you copy it, which is nice. Alright, so if I do a 1, 2, we bring this up, which, we got, look at that. We also have 5 times the collision bubble on that sticker now. Look at how far that collision bubble is. Holy mackerel. Look at that. Look at that collision bubble. That's ridiculous. So I can't even, without removing that sticker, I can't really gauge. Well, I can with a... So that should work, although it's going to be smaller, and I kind of like the scale of the screen the way it is, you know what I mean? And again, I'm going to have to hide the top, which means that needs to be centered. It needs to be pushed back far enough, which is fine because I can hide it within the airship itself. That really was the big, but here's a good thing. Where is it? This part's collision bubble finally has been fixed. So this you can actually use again without having a huge collision bubble. The pallet, the industrial pallet, which got fixed after I destroyed my Xenos freighter, which that needed to happen. It got ruined with the update. And I just didn't want to go through and repair it again. And I figured, you know what? I'll just build a new version and see what happens. All right. Soul Rock. I need to get, I think, one other person in here. Is everything loaded in for you? I think guys are... Okay, you're still missing some stuff. Okay. Nope, then we'll hold off in a minute. No. We'll wait for it to load in for you. I'm still... There's a few things in here that I'm still like... This waterfall for me was the... this grotto, this whole grotto setup, I'm really happy with how that came out. Thank you, Soul Rock. Creative. Yes. So I built this. Soul Rock asked if this was all created in creative mode. So I built this starting on the PlayStation 4 Pro, and then, you know, in May, near the end of May on my birthday, I got the PlayStation 5, and then I've been, you know, continuing on the PlayStation 5. So once we get everybody in and they can see, I can actually leave them here and they can enjoy it. But I do, you know, we will get back to Kaleidoscope stuff. Do not worry about that. We will get there. It is still plenty early for me. But now that people in normal can visit, it might be worth putting in some form of garden that they can collect resources from. Oh. So that would make me actually building a garden type thing or a greenhouse worthwhile. You know, I've got, because I was just looking at the hazard protection. I'm like, yeah, that's, you know, a cool little device to have around, but, you know, it doesn't do me any good. But if a normal player's in here, I wonder if that would help them. So I wonder if I were to build collectible resources, you know, like the plants, you know, built a... And I wish the hydroponic trays snap to floor panels. I don't know if they fixed that yet or not, because they used to, and it's a nice... Okay, they do still, okay. Because it wasn't working for a little bit at the time. Oh, thank you. That's my homage to Blade Runner. No, go right ahead. Yeah, no, go right ahead. Yeah, maybe we could make this some sort of weird greenhouse. Huh. Yeah, maybe we found a use for this room after all. And actually, I wonder... Because this way we get a little bit of color. Give a sort of a reason for this to be kicking about. Oh, so fun to work in a tight, confined space. I can't get my camera up high enough to get the snap point to be easily read. Oh, of course, I just had it and then had to move. I hate that. You're like moving around, then you got to move the camera to, you know, readjust, and it pops in. You're like, no! I just had that. Come on. If you can't get it low or high, try low. If you can't get it low, try high. Oh, I saw it. Here, high, come on. Oh, there you are. That's what I mean right there. Alright, we'll try for another section. Well, this turned into more of a pain than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I'm just trying to snap a floor panel, damn it. I am in Euclid, yes. Oh, I'm not doing a new Nip King. No. That ain't going in here. A corridor build in here would be, although it works now, so, you know, the Nip King's secret stash area is no longer flashing. It loads in nicely. It works. I'm pretty stoked with that whole scenario. Why is this being such a pain? Why must you fight me? There's no reason to fight me like this. Wow. This is a major pain. Alright, let's try it another way. Alright. One, how the hell do I get in here? There we go. Let's try it from outside. This way I might be able to get up over the snap point, but... Come on. Thank you. Wow. I did not think this was going to be this much of a pain. Never mind, I got to rotate the damn thing. So everything's facing the same way. I should have been doing that the whole time here, but at this point I just want to get the darn floor panel in. I don't care if it's facing the right way. This one is being like a problem. It really does not want to snap into place. Oh, come on. You were just there. Thank you. Wow. That was mildly nightmarish. That's a game in itself. It's a dead planet, yes, correct. Ooh. That provides a little bit of light. Hopefully not too much light. That's my one concern. Nope, that works. Alright, hold on. Distance checks. provides an interesting element over there. Okay. Yep. Might be a little too bright. We won't know till nighttime, but we can maybe counteract that with something else. But it does kind of draw that window in a little bit more. Those windows, you could see them, but it just wasn't. That actually, yeah, that works out better. And then we can add some plants, and that will help with some of the sort of little pop of color in the city. We'll figure out what to do with that. Alright, just for fun, just to add a little something in here. Throw the nip in, just plant it, ooh, what is that going to do to my count? Does every plant add count? I don't know. That's a good question. There is one way to find out, though. $11,384. $11,385. Yep. Okay. They will add to the count. So I don't know if I want to do this entirely because this is would be maybe, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I just want to see if I can see when this grows in, and this is a quick growing plant, that's why I use a lot, and it's nip. But so we're at 11,408 now for that. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what it looks like from a distance. If it's worth it, and we'll carry on with it. If not, no harm, no foul. But I don't want to totally eat up all of my resources with plants when we could be using that towards other deco. So I don't know if I totally want to do that yet. How you doing, Ash? Yeah, I gotcha. Right on, right on. Why is that doing that? Is there a ship up here? Why is that? Yes, okay, that explains it. Try it again, your portal's freaking out, gotcha. Alright, Hasira, I don't know if you can hear me, but let me see if we got, Alright, Gazer took off, okay, sorry Gazer. Oh, Ash has left. Thank you, Ash. Christy, I don't know if you're gonna, what's going on here. I don't know if you're gonna be able to make it in or not. But I think I should probably get to some building soon. But I would love for you to come and visit. I will be on all weekend, so, and my weekend is today, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, so. I think Ash is done looking around. I don't know if he caught everything or not, but if not, you can do it later. Okay. All right. I appreciate that, Christy. Just, I want to kind of get started, and we got some, I got the circle made. At least we got that. But, we got some prep work to do and some other things, but we will definitely come back. We'll need a break in a little bit, so I'm going to leave these guys here, Solrock and Hasir. I'm going to leave you guys to it. And Solrock, I don't know if you can hear me here, but just let me know after I leave and go to a new save, if everything just stays put for you. I think it should, but I'm curious. Excellent. All right, and I'm going to leave my, if anyone wants to, now wait, yeah, because that could get a little complicated. I'll open that up afterwards. All right, guys, well, thank you for coming to visit the city. I really appreciate it. It is working, and I didn't hear too much about terrain, a little bit with Ash, but it did disappear. So, all right, let's get on to doing some building. We're going to get into some Kaleidoscope stuff. So, again, thank you, guys. Thank you, Soul. Thank you, Hasir. Sorry, Gazer. Gazer's been here a couple times, so we'll get him back. And Ash, definitely, I hope you enjoyed your visit, and please come visit again. All right, so we're going to go to our other save here. And let's do some kaleidoscoping. Now, the one bummer is, but it's going to force me to think in a different direction and force me to think in different ways, so it might be worthwhile to not have the 5 times wire, which I really, really want right now to build a new one of these. Because the only place I have that 5 times wire is right here and at my city. So, and I can't do anything in that save. That save is locked out. All right, let's get on to building a kaleidoscope. Now, I do have a new idea. I don't know how it's going to work. Janet, welcome. Awesome, Ash. Can't wait. Oh, it disconnected. Okay. Well, Ash, we can try this again at another point. All right, I just kind of want to look at this other one real quick, because that's part of the inspiration from, well, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. And the city's still there after I left, Vanilla? Awesome, awesome. So again, like, I can, people can come in and visit, and then I can go and do other things while they, explore and investigate. All right, so I love the pattern I'm getting here, but I need to highlight it more. We'll come back to this one. Oh, Hasir, awesome, awesome. Thank you for visiting. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a good time in there. And again, I do open the city for visits on a regular basis. Joby, what is going on? The new Kaleidoscope, homie. What you thinking? Have you seen these yet? Solrock, you reloaded and it's all gone. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. And then without the viewing window. Awesome, Solrock. All right. Yeah, so just don't reload. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that might happen. If you reloaded, it would disappear. Because now if you had saved there, though, it might not have. So you're still there. Okay. So if you had saved there, it might have saved you from that. It might have brought you right back to it. I don't know. I mean, again, good questions we don't know the answers to. But yeah, Joby, and as you, this one here, I'm still working on because it's getting a little that haze. But some of the other ones, as you back away, you get some really neat effects. All right, so what we're gonna do, because yeah, the fireplace is all pinky. I like it though that the fire barrel and the fireplace have a different color to them. Oh, it's rendering back Soul Rock? That's awesome. So yeah, it might be in your cache, which is really cool. That's awesome. That is awesome. So it means I can get a bunch of people in the city and be like, all right, go have fun. Come out, go to a whole other save. They can still hang out, see everything, and go do some stuff, go back and see if everyone's still there. Excuse me. All right, let's go build a new one of these. I want to incorporate this window, not full scale. But I want to kind of use some of my original Kaleidoscope design stuff with the new, and then see what we can get out of that. I'm really digging a few things here. And we got to we're still exploring, how to, and you still have a Sentinel there in Creative S? That's awesome. Man, this game never ceases to surprise me. It really doesn't. It really, really, really doesn't. So what I think I'm going to do, this is a 5 times version, but I'm going to try and make it with the 3 time version, so it'll be a little smaller. But we'll experiment with that a little bit. But I do want to kind of do something like this one. Yeah, Joby. Oh, the Taurus, yep. My Nip Nip King Secret Stash build is no longer flashing. The city doesn't strobe anymore. All the billboards and everything, it's so much better. Oh, that strobing effect was killing me. So, alright, let's go to the other area where we have a fresh circle made, and we will attempt to build a new version of this. Or something along these lines. I'm going to try to incorporate some different parts. We're going to do our best. And now, the thing is, do I want to do one where you look at it and it's doing this, or do we want one with a viewing port as well? That's going to be kind of another thought. So what we'll do is we'll build it intentionally to be viewed just straight on without the viewing port. But see here, as we kind of zoom out, the pattern does change a little bit. Things look a little bit different. Again, I'm in build camera, so unfortunately we have to deal with, see how things, the speed changes, the pattern changes a little bit. It does get, and the only thing I've been noticing too, but I think part of it is because I am at the angle that build camera is giving me. I'm trying to get some more interaction in the other rings. Okay, enough of me babbling on and on and on and on and on, which, as we all know, I can be prone to doing. We are going to attempt to try and build something if I can actually access one of these. I got like 10 base terminus. I can't even get to one. Alright, where is it? Where did I start the new one? Light figures. Cave build. Well, we could go and really mess with the Nip Nip King's experimental strain, but we'll do that at another time. Where are you? Where are you? There we are. No. KS2. No, there's another one. There we go. No. Kaleidoscope R&D? Maybe? No. That's where I am now. No, that can't be right. There it is. We should have a circle made here already. We should be ready to go. Are you ready? Are you ready for Kaleidoscope time? That didn't work at all. Oh, look at that. We got a circle going and everything. Looks like I already did something. What the hell was I doing here? Looks like I already got something going. Hold on. What the hell was I thinking over here? What did I do? I don't remember doing this, to be honest with you. What did I do? Lots of pipe to paver. Man, remember pipe to paver back in the day? That was a thing. Alright, let's strip this down. It does look cool. We could leave that. I don't like the center, though. Yuck, 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 yuck. Don't like the center point of this at all. Alright, but that's neat. Okay, now, how do I... Let's do this here. We're going to have to drag all of this in, and then we're going to have an issue with the pipes. Yay! Because you know how much I love having an issue with the pipes. Actually, we don't need to do that. We could do this. Alright, we need to test. First, we're going to... Where are you? Where are you? Way back here. Let's see what this looks like. We might have to drag it inwards. Oh, someone is mad. Who's mad? Who's mad? I'm not mad. Oh, Joey. Did you hear about the game called The Invincible coming out? Lots of pipe to paver? Okay, no, I missed the first part of that. No. What is this you speak of? Ah, damn it. What is this about? What is it, a new game coming out? What's going on? Oh. Oh, gotcha. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna give me this kind of hassle already? We just got started. Thank you. Yeah, we need to bring that in. Looks very 50s. Really? Oh. I'm curious. You got me curious. Alright, so we don't want that in the center. That's not where we want it. Alright, where are you going to end up if I... Ah, okay, so I'm going to need to attach another pipe to each one of these. Are we halfway? No, we're not. Aha, so there's going to be another thing we're going to need to do. That's our halfway. something here. Alright, that's good to know. I do have a halfway set up, that's good. So now if I do that, delete that, copy this, and I guess we'll deal with gray for a moment, and I come down into here. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's what I need to do. Start it here. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare and a half. But could lead to some interesting results. Alright, let's... Alright, let's try that. I don't know why, but we're gonna. And then what do I do? How do I get that back, though? What did I do there? How are you connected? Ooh. You're gonna go through the window like that. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's try this. I mean, it may look garbage afterwards, you know what I mean? But... Ooh. Ooh, okay. We can try, we can play with colors later. But for now, this will work. You just reloaded the city and it is rendering even better now. Okay, well, excellent. Which means people can visit. Alright, we're going to have to put light in here too, but alright, let's stop babbling and start to working, because we got our work cut out here. We're going to put it in. Hopefully it will look good in the end. And this is all for naught, but we'll start with this. Just thought it might be neat. Because again, it's all about, it catches, it's light and, what it is in the background, but it, more of the light, that I've been noticing has most of the reaction to it. Really? You gonna be that much of that? Alright, that's the one we did, right? Okay. This is either gonna work or it won't. There's no telling what the hell's gonna happen here. Alright, so now I gotta delete all of these and then add that back in, right? I think that's what I need to do. I mean, I have no idea what I need to do, to be honest with you. Because this is all just noodling. Okay. So now we take you, and let's start top side here. And that should give us what we want. Alright, so now we take you, we do that. We do this, we do that, and we miss our glitch. Freaking hate that, man. The time, something is definitely off. I don't care what anybody says. I can feel it. I can sense it. 1, 2. Oh yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, and 4. Actually, I should start bringing these down as I do them, right? They're adding in the, yeah. That way I maybe don't get as lost. That was that one. Now we're here again. Okay. Sure, why not? And then we copy, attach, delete. Okay. Sounded like a frigate just popped in, but oh, come on. Why must you fight me so much lately? Wow. Really? Really? You just gotta laugh. You just gotta laugh. Because otherwise... You gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on? Thank you. Like, are we ever going to get through this? Alright, we're going to do a little test. We're going to see what it looks like partially. I'm going to see if that does any interaction whatsoever. But I don't think so, because we need the 5 times wire. We really do. You know, it is, I think it's important. But since we don't have it, we're gonna have to make do. With what we got. And I have a feeling we're going to have to start going more from the outside edge, using multiples. I'd rather not, but we may need to. Yeah, see, that's not even going to catch those. Shoot. Even if I put that in the right spot, it's not going to catch that. Yeah, see, I'm spoiled now. Spoiled with that 5-time wire. I might have to strip this down and start with a whole fresh idea. Damn it. Didn't want to have to, but I might need to. One more. Yeah, we're not catching any. Oh, shit. And that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's no good fun. Shite. Oh, that's a freaking cascade delete nightmare. That's a cascade delete nightmare. Thanks for letting me visit. Don't worry about getting a catwalk to try to me. Oh, well, Joey, Vanilla, do you got like 2 minutes? If you got 2 minutes, I can do it right now. Okay. So, do you have legacy parts? Doesn't really matter, but it helps. Oh, I'm not at all. No, I mean, I can show you this real simple. I just like the legacy parts. It just helps me to orientate. All right. Universal adjacency and, actually, you don't need legacy parts. It really doesn't matter. My fault. But not for this. So you're going to want to, to get your center point here, you're going to UA a block in, drop it down. Then what you're going to want to do is you're going to get a paver on there. Then you're going to attach a paver to the side. Then in your prefab section, you're going to go for the ramp, the access ramp. It may have done floors as well, but I'm pretty sure this is how we did it. You're going to UA that again. Now, you're going to notice the circular snap point. Okay, that's going to kind of give you your direction. Then you're going to UA that in. Now, to go the other way, what you're going to do is you're going to have a cross here, okay? This is where your junction is going to be. And you can start this at any point. But so now you're going to delete that one because they finally don't cascade delete. You're going to put that back in, okay, all right? And this may take a couple of shots because it's, hard to tell which is, which side you are. But we're going to go that. You'll know the minute you go to add another one. Okay, so yep, I didn't do it right again. This is where I'm saying like it can be a little bit of a hassle because you have to know your you bastard. But basically, you're using this block as your your directional. If I can ever frickin' glitch again. What is going on? This is nightmarish, I swear. There we go. Jeez. So that's how you get your directions going. And then, you'll have your cross here. Because they only snap on one direction, so that's where the nightmare comes in. And now you have your 4 directions, and you can, go from there. And then you can, pretty much, you could keep the block here, you could, replace, bring some, stack some pavers up here again, or put a paver there and replace that with, something else. Really depends on, this is a good replacement for it, would be the small paving. That's what I was using, I think. So again, if you were to just take your, now you could use a pyramid, because it doesn't matter what direction this paving is going in. You take your small paving, or any other item, and remove your block. Now you've got a catwalk. Mining and building. Thanks for the city tour. Awesome. Thanks, Ash. Thanks for visiting. Have a great morning. The rest of your day. So that's how to do a catwalk. Pretty straightforward. Not the pain in the ass part is just knowing what direction you're laying that into. Other than that, it's actually not too difficult. All right, let's head back to our other area and do a save there. So we have a manual and an auto again. Actually, nice. He's got one set up over here. It's actually accessible. Yeah, so it starts with the paver, and you're just rotating that paver. Or you could do a floor if you wanted to. You could actually start with the floor, and just keep it center pointed there. But I like using the block. One, it's the same size as that, so you can kind of measure out a little bit. Because that ramp and the block are pretty much the same size, right? Hold on. Now that you got me talking and thinking about it. This I don't know if it's going to be a deletion factor or not, but this should be interesting to see. Oh, nice, it isn't. So, as you can see here, they're pretty much the same size. So, it's just a good way to keep measurements, so where you're going to end up. you always have a little bit of a crossover, which is actually excellent. It fits perfectly. It does exactly what it should. It's a great little thing. All right, let's head over to that other spot there. Get our build on. Hopefully we'll get some sort of... I need the eat time. Oh, damn, it's gonna make me angry. You get spoiled with a new... You're spoiled with a new toy, but you can only play with it at somebody else's house. It's kind of what I'm feeling here. It's like, it's your toy. It's just going to be kept at this person's house. You can only play with it when you're there. But it belongs to me, I know. But it needs to be stored here. So I'm hoping eventually I can run into Vanarama again and have him make me another wire here. I wish you could somehow, keep that with you. Alright, I don't like the center of this. We want to change it. It's not at all what I was hoping for. So... To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on this pipe design, but I'm almost wondering if we come in from here. Right now I'm going to have to... Alright, so if I drop that pipe, R&D can be fun, not always. Alright, this is probably going to go in backwards. We got lucky. And then if we add that pipe back in here, actually we got to get rid of that first. Why did that end up? No. Why? What happened there? What are you doing? What are you doing? How you doing? Alright, it's not me, right? What's going on here? I gotta get rid of you. Ah, okay. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Then we do that. I was like, wait a minute, that's too far out. That shouldn't be there. We pop you here now, I think, if I can see. Oh, this is not going to be fun. What the... What the hell was that? I can't see. Oh, this struggles. Alright, that's better. That's not going to work though, is it? No, it is not. Alright. We do need to be out further. When experiments go wrong, Alright, I think I know what the problem is. I think we need more nip-nip. And I think we also need the damn 5-time wire. But we don't have it, so we're kind of screwed on that. Alright, let me think about this for a moment here. Alright, let's put you back where you're supposed to be. And I didn't save like a moron. What? Why are you not... Alright, what is going on with this here? Does not want to go back into place. Of course. Alright, you know what? You know what we're going to do here? We're going to start all over again. That's what needs to happen. We've got too many snap points. We've got too much stuff in our way. So we need to start fresh. Yeah, like what happened there? Why is that doing funky stuff? What are you connected to? Alright. So, what we need to do is figure out where to put everything. I was really hoping I could get the... You know what? What if I put them in... Yeah, but see, if I don't like it, I gotta save. But if I like it, you know, I mean... Because adding and subtracting things and putting those windows in... Oh, that's a nightmare thought. Because the cascade deletion is just ridiculous. That would be a pain to deal with. Watch it look really interesting though, and I'm going to have to figure it out. That's the problem. I'm worried. I'm going to be like, oh, that looks cool. Because I need something that's going to give us some more pattern. You know, part of that is going to be the next thing I do here, I think. always the crazy one. Okay. Alright, that should put us, I'm hoping, all flowing in the same direction. No. Alright, so we gotta do that too. Because we gotta fix that now. If we don't fix it now, we drive ourselves nuts later. Alright, so what are we doing here? We're flowing 2 in, 2 out, 3 in, a bunch out. Let's go with the out. Alright, so actually, hold on. Yeah, we need to go with the outflowing. Alright, so we just need to change direction on these. Oh, you changed. Ah, because you're connected to what? Alright, out, out, out. Get rid of you. Add you. And now you should be out. There we go. Alright, out. Out, out, out. I see them. Out, in. Alright, so... Oh, the pain in the ass stuff, man. It really can get a little bit frustrating sometimes. Alright, so... this one needs to go. This one needs to go. That one, 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 and that one. Okay. Come on. Fight me. Alright. You go back to that. This is pain. This just is... Soul Rock, yes. I highly recommend practicing. If you're new to glitch building, this is what I was taught back in the day, alright? Find yourself a dead, airless moon or planet, alright? And just something where there's not a lot of flora and fauna spawning in. And use it as a place to just chuck things around, where you're not worried about what anything is. Make a mess. And then... it gives you an area to just kind of experiment without having to, you know, build anything specific. You just practice. You know, keep that your R&D. And that way, you know, when you do go into normal, you are exactly right. You're not burning through your resources, charging your suit, you know, whatever. You're just, you know, and you're not wasting time as well. You already know your technique, you know what you're doing. You can go in and just do it. It is, you know, a great, you know, Dark Lord Zarek is like, all right, I'm going to teach you how to glitch build. I'm like, all right, I can't wait. This is awesome. And he's like, this is where you go. This is what you do. And to this day, I continue that. Unfortunately, I have a tendency to just stay building on those areas. And I never quite end up anywhere else. But that's why I wanted to kind of come to this planet here. It's, you know, it's pretty. There's noises other than wind. There's, you know, critters flying around, and not just a dead, airless moon. That's no moon. That's an R&D. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. I really am looking forward to the non-contextual pipe versions. I think they will be a welcome addition. It'd be nice to just have a curved pipe. It'd be nice if they could do that also with the contextual versions, but I think that might be a little more difficult. Why didn't I just do this way the other day? It would have been so much more easy, wouldn't it? Instead of fighting for my snap points. But a lot of times, you know, you're in the middle of doing something, you're not necessarily thinking, hey, maybe I should do this instead. You're just trying to get to what you're trying to get to. suppose. I don't know how that would work, actually. Thinking I could just drag it up from the other side, but then it becomes... Just want to make sure it's... I don't want to have any issues. This is the direction you're flowing. Period. Alright, everybody's flowing in the same direction, right? Nothing weird. Well, I mean, no more weird than usual. Yes, we're all flowing in the same direction, good. Has this new save setup affected my workflow? A little bit. You know, to an extent, it has. You know, just because I'm used to doing a certain thing, so it's definitely been, I wonder if this would make a difference. I'd stop messing around. Do that later. Alright. I'm going to do a save. Where's my save beacon? Get over here. Let's do this. I need that wire, man. I need the big wire. I want that ability. 5 times. Give me that ability, please. I want it, I want it. Oh shoot, wait a minute, where's this going? I haven't made a platform for it yet. Okay. You're gonna go where? Where do we want you? Do we want you right in the middle? Then we gotta go back. I think it's there. We'll find out in a minute. This one has a lot more wobbly thing with the cursor than the other site for some reason. I wonder if it has anything to do with anything. I have a feeling that's going to get crazy once we close that front. I can kind of see it. Bring that back. Oh no, we don't need to bring it back. A little bit. We can bring it back a little bit. But it's not actually too bad. Alright, we need to close off that center. So just for now, what do we need to do? We need to do a bunch of crap. Alright, we could see if that dissipates at any point. No. So no matter what we do here, we're in that predicament of we already know what's happening here. We need to block that front. I'm just trying to see if I can see through the animation right now to see if I need to Alright, this is not going to be easy. We're going to do that crossover bit again, I think. Yeah. Don't know if I like that though. I want to get more of a pattern in the center. Alright, let's try that. I don't think it's going to be enough. I think we're going to need 2 more at least. But let's try it anyway. I think we still got way too much. I really want the 5-time wire. Like, I wish we had that ability. I really, really don't know why we can't get it. Alright, much as I thought, we're going to need to add the other ones in. Let's try pulling this back a little bit. That might help, but I doubt it. We need to close that front. I want to do the windows, but the cascade deletion on that is going to be a nightmare. I know it is. Alright, we're going to have to... Damn it. I was hoping we could get away with not, but we're going to need to. What do we got here? Very square. We're going to end up with the same freaking... It should be square though. I'll dig on that. Whoa! That's new. Whoa, what happened there? Alright, well, never mind I said what I just said. Am I an angle or something? What the hell's going on there? I know it's pulling currently from the, whoa! Alright, we inadvertently created a new center. I don't know how, but okay. That's trippy. Whoa. Alright, alright, let's save and reload to see if it syncs up in any way here. But I think, as per usual, we should have cleared out that mist with the large one. We'll know when we get back. That is trippy. Alright, quit the mode. No, not quit the mode. Reload, restore. I miss my manual. I really, really do. I'm kind of pissed about it, to be honest. Not, really, but jokingly so. It's like I miss Manuel. Like, again, I got a friend in real life named Manuel. He even thought it was funny. Well, I was thinking of him, too, at the same time when that kind of hit me when I first was saying it. Like, Manuel saves. And that cat saved me a couple times, actually, in real life. Alright, so, that sync up to anything? It looks like it did. Alright, so we get too close and we get that. But, at the right distance... Jesus, come on. Freaking out a little bit. But I think it's because I got the... Yeah, it's the cursor in there. Oh, wow. So that's definitely doing something. How did I get that? Let me try something here. I wonder if it's because it's halfway through. And it's at that size, but... Is it the overlay? Alright, that'd be a pain in the ass to put all that back in again. Let me... Where the hell is it? Oh. Let's say you better be in there. Good thing I've been checking though. I'm glad I did this because I didn't realize that we had a missing floor panel. Which I shouldn't. Don't even tell me. No, everything's there, right? Yeah, we have a symmetrical pattern. What's going on here? Thank you. I need to move some stuff, so I'm putting in holders. We're gonna move some stuff around. Did I go in at an angle here? Is that what happened? No, it's just the... Okay, it's the tightness of the circle, okay. Like, what the hell happened here? Why is that doing what it's doing? I like it. Alright. And do a quick test on just to see what happens here if I do this. Alright, so I need to delete you. Or do I? Yes. What if I do... I wonder... Alright, first off, before I do the other thing I'm thinking of... You will. Ooh, you're a phase wonder. Good. Oh, that is wonderful. Come on. Repeat your process. You did it there. Of course, you're going to be a pain in my ass right now, aren't you? Look at that phaseability, though. Look, that is showing that it will go into that block. All right, hold on. Yeah, I don't think the pyramid needs fixing. I think a lot of people think it does, but I really don't think it does. I think the pyramid might be more useful than we're noticing. Did I have to delete that? No, it's still there, isn't it? Yeah, we're still running. Okay, so if I get rid of you, I might have to do these singularly, which would be a pain, but totally worth the effort. Except for the fact that it's going to be a snapping nightmare. I could add them in afterwards, so I could delete all of that, add these in now, throw the pipe in on after the fact. Alright, let's do that. Because this is going to be like forever and a day. Probably half a month. Alright, so... Nightmares. We've got ourselves a nightmare. Alright, so... Let's get rid of... you, and you, and you, and you for now. Then, will you behave more? Yes. Is this worth folding over? No, we need to go every other. That way we get that pattern right there. Okay. So we're going to go there, we're going to do that, we're going to do that. No, we're going to go every other. Alright. Okay, every other. Or, yeah, because we had a cooler pattern going on, like with that singular. Yeah, we need to go, so not there, we need to, alright, let's start this fresh. Let's start at our compass points, get a fresh start. And go from there. Alright, so we're going to go every other. So, here? Is that where I was doing it? I went up 2, right? 1, 2. No, that can't be right. No, I went up more, yeah, okay. So we went to here. And then if we delete here, I don't know why I just did that. And then pop that in here, like so. That's worthwhile. And we'll take this, we'll pop that back in here. That highlights that. Yes. Okay, so then we want to go where? Actually, do we want there or do we want to go up a little higher? I think we might want to go up one more maybe. And have that bring into... Let's try one more. Let's see what that looks like. Oops, yeah. Sort of there. Nay. Well, unless we bring this up, but then we don't have that cool pattern that we had. Then we'd have to actually bring it over to the one next door to it. But and then that is in the middle. No. Okay. So where we were was better. Okay. So here. Oops. So there. And here. We could do the opposite way too. I wonder who. I wonder. Oh, who wrote the book of love? And if we do this, is it dumb? Are we wasting time? Well, never wasting your time experimenting. Experimenting is fun regardless. Oh, well, that, on the other hand, is wasting time. I can't premeditate that one. There should be a pipe here, right? Yeah, right here. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. So we're still kind of, I mean, it's neat. We get that, you know, a lot of the blue flow is neat. We just got to get more color in there. And I wish I had a freaking motion camera. This drives me nuts. But we're losing. Yeah, now we're losing that cooler pattern. So we don't want this one here. We want to keep it simple. I just don't like this. So what if we'd have to do that first? Oh. Oops. Why do I have a feeling I'm just dropping in stuff that's doing absolutely nothing? Yep, okay. That's what I thought. Look, I sense it. Alright, so this is all stuff I should do prior to... Can't see a damn thing. I can't see a thing. This is not gonna be easy. Later, Soul Rock. Take care, bro. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your eats. I'm getting a little hungry myself. I'm getting a little nauseous. I could chow on something. I might grab a snacky treat in a second. I wish I could see. Downside is, you know, to put this in first would be very, very difficult. I mean, I can tell we're not full in there because we can see the pattern, right? Just I can't see enough in there. And I think if we do that too, we're going to lose that other cool effect. Although the color spin in there is pretty wild. We're not getting that other weird, but that is kind of cool. can't tell if I'm making the circumference or I'm coming out the back. Why do you... Oh, hey, that's right in there. See, I can see that gap there. Yeah, see it? Come on. Right here. Alright, we may, yeah. I mean, the color spin in there is killer. Look at that. Just I'm not catching, and I can't put this in after because there's, you know, I can't put the terminus in later because it will not give us the same pattern here. But I think I got how I need the cursor to be. I could be wrong though. I am. Damn it. Look, the cursor needs to be what? Straight up and down? Not like that. Well, this is more of a nightmare than I had planned out for. For those of you who are sticking around for this, thank you. I'm eager to see what it does myself. Of course, we're going to do this and we're going to hate it. We're going to wish we just stayed with the way we had it. I'm going to stick out the other end. Yep. There's that one spot, rather a couple of spots right here. Yeah, see, it keeps, you know what? It's neat, but no. I can't see. I can't make it symmetrical. It's not worth fighting with that. I mean, it is, I suppose, on some levels, but one, I think we got a new pattern with the one we just, you know, with what we have. It's different than the ones we've done in terms of the center point so far. All the other ones are a little more tightly compact and have that glittery effect, whereas this one has more of the, you know, swirling bit. I mean, unfortunately we don't have that little dot there, but it does pick up off of the center point in the floor panel. Like if we remove those floor panels, we're going to get a very different look. You know, much like, see, when I removed the cursor, you know, we lose that little yellow dot in there. Now I might be able to put a little sticker on that, and that might, you know, throw in some other element there. We could try that in a minute. Alright, let's try to get back into this here. And you know what, just for hardy har-hars, let's remove... Let's put you back. Let's remove you. And try it in that position, just to see. I mean, it's probably going to be garbage, but... no. I'd have to paver that one in order to spin it. No. No. Okay. It seems like that's the best spot where we got this, so let's just keep it. I mean, you know, you gotta kind of test. You have to try different spots. But why are you... Oh. Yeah, why are you doing that now? That's not right. What changed here? Why are you... It shouldn't be going in a sideways direction. I'm gonna have to... I don't want to paver everything. Alright, back to normal. Okay. I love how that pyramid cuts through everything. Yeah, this tool I'm going to have to investigate a little bit more. Because see how it's going into the block as well? I have a feeling we can probably find some form of fun to be had with that. The only downside here is it doesn't always want to catch because there's all this other crap around, so get rid of you for now. Make our lives easier. Hey, Bobby McGee, how you doing? I'm hanging in there, homie. Just noodling about, trying these new fun animations out. Seeing if we can come up with something new and fun, but got a mildly new pattern. In the center here, at least. That's kind of interesting. But, you know, as always with a new thing, it's, you know, a lot of experimenting and trial and error and a bit of luck. Hopefully. Although we know my luck's not the best. Oh, come on. But hopefully, in the end, we'll have something interesting to look at. At least. At minimum. You know, we get at least something kind of interesting to view. Alright, why are you? What's going on here? Why are you not? Oh. Gotta be careful with that one. Yep, happened here too. Okay. Shit. Yeah, we gotta be careful with that. Okay. Yep. I was paying attention. Bubble pipe ended up going the opposite direction. need to remove that. Copy that. Then we're good. Okay. Move that. That's out. Move that. That's out. One more fix and we're good. Alright. Remove that. Copy that. Drop that in here. We are flowing out in all directions now. Excellent. Alright, now we will do a large version in the middle of all of that and see what we get. And obviously we're going to need to add in our usuals, which for now means, shoot. Is that where that was? Oh, I hope not. Because then we're going to have to put that in last. I think it was. Shit. Ah, damn it. Well, again, trial and error, you know. Yeah, it was. It needs to, I don't remember. Why is this so shimmy? Like, it's not like this on R&D. What is giving this so much more shimmy? Oh, son of a bitch. Pardon me. Pardon my language. Really? What is going on with this lately? Spend more time repeating stuff. It's really frustrating. It's because I can't, like, the timing has changed. And again, like, this area is like all squiffy, but the R&D is like nice and play out. I knew it was in the wrong spot. Damn it. Alright, so you gotta go in. How the hell am I gonna do this? Alright, so you are up here. You need to go away. You need to stay. You need to go. That gets put in with the pyramid. Okay. No. You're last. You're first. You go in here. Like so. Okay, so that should be where it's supposed to be. And then you would go here somehow. And then you get deleted. You would go back in. And we would have that weird mess. Alright, let's save and reload. And let's see what we got. Because it could be crazy. How's the new job treating you? I'm seeing some weirdness here. Ooh. Ooh. Slightly new pattern. We'll get some stuff going on here. We need to move this back. Yeah, it looks like we need to bring that back a hair. But let's do a yeah, I know I just did, but I'm gonna again because it just makes me feel better. All right, let's see what we get here. But that does look a little bit different because we got all that wacko stuff. But we also now can use the electrical points on these outer ones to throw in some other stuff. We do have this little problem. We may want to go down. Well, yeah, we can't because then this isn't centered around the rest of it. Or is it? Am I? To actually go up a half a step, I think. Might be able to go up half a step. Alright, let's reload. Let's see what we get. And of course, it's daytime. Alright, something interesting. So what happens now if we take you what other electrical contact is that? What is going on there? might be a little too much here, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, it kills the center. The center gets all yellow. The interior is good. If we drop that back, if we can end it before we hit that center. But yeah, that's cool. Be nice to see at night. The only other thing I could think of, and this would just be dumbass of me. Oh, that's cool though. Oh, never mind. All right. Perspective. All about perspective. Yeah, that's killer right there. If we could get that blue in there, it'd be even better. That's dope. Oh, I wish I had regular motion camera. Yeah, see, as we come out, it's too yellow in the center. That's my only issue with this right now. Let's get some nighttime view here and see what happens. Hopefully we'll, that is killer right there. I wish we could have a blue light like this. Like a blue laser or a green laser. Just something, not this one. Because that makes that center trippy. It's really, really cool. Alright. As we zoom out, we do have, you know, it's a little too, the center needs changing. The outer bit is really cool. I'm digging the outer bit. Let me get my big noggin out of the way again. And it is a nice stark contrast against all the blue background. I'm just not a big fan of all that yellow. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, the center. It's this. If we can, all right, we might. I mean, downside is I like the way those look right there, but if we could end the beam before it hits the center, or we somehow have to do a different center. I mean, this is going to be dumb, but I'm going to do it anyway. And that was just a quick, easy bing bang, so alright, we're good. Alright, this is going to be dumb. I know it is. I really know it is. Alright, maybe not that dumb. But still, center. Yeah, nah, don't dig it. It helps. It does provide... Yeah, but then we lose that really cool electrical kind of, you know, that Yeah, no, too much. Okay. Alright. Reload. Restore. I mean, it's a little too yellowy right now. I mean, granted, most of my other ones are all blue, so and I'm complaining I don't have enough yellowy orange color in it. Now it's the opposite way. Now it's like there's too much yellow. All right. All right, we're gonna have to stare for a minute. I gotta think about this here. All right, so I really like. I wish I had thought about this ahead of time, putting a freaking colored dot in the middle though, and I can't do that now without tearing out everything. So, because we could do something like that. Now that I'm looking at it, it's like see how we have the cursor dot in there, which is adding that color dot in the center of the white dot, dot 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 dot. Now with a 5 times one, which I think is what this needs, we'd be encompassing the outer edges of the ones on the outer edge, and I think that would create an even more interesting pattern. Although I am kind of liking the weird like effect it's getting at the inner edge of the of those. I mean, and the other thing is we could angle all of this. We could start angling things, which is going to change, you know, all kinds of stuff. I mean, we do have a center point, so we could create an arc here, or not an arc, but you know, we could start throwing an angle in. It does need yellow, but how? It just needs to cut in, maybe. Alright, let's test the area. We don't have any wire here. We could also introduce this. Since there is no wire on this one, this might be interesting. Alright, let's try it from here. I'm going to try first we're going to go with our the usual suspect here. There you are. We're going to see if we can't, you know, bring it, I'm hoping here, but just to kind of see where the laser cuts through. You ain't doing nothing right there, are you? No, you are not. Are you even on? You are. You're not doing anything right there, though. Okay. So... Alright, let's try that. The struggles we go through. That's not going to want to be there. I don't want to put that there at all. What I do want to do is leave that there, oddly placed. Alright, that's going to be up higher than I want it, but it's going to have to do for now. I would like it lower. We're going to have put in a paver for that. Let's see where the laser stops. And if it shows, there it is. It's going to cut through again. And that's cutting through the center. The downside is I do like that. It gives that cool, wacky effect in the middle, but now we're oversaturating with that color. So it really doesn't matter if I go closer or further, except for the fact that, oh, wait a minute. Yes, it does matter. Because now we're getting that effect up higher. Wasn't really doing that before because we were glitching it off of here, so we were missing out on that upper contingent. Alright. Damn it. So could I bring it down a half step and then have that actually be merged into there, which would look considerably better. Which then means I gotta set up all of this for that. And I gotta hope that... oh no, it's a round thing, I don't gotta worry about it. That's a bonus, okay, so get out of there. Let's get you, let's do that, let's do that, let's do that, and not that. A little further away from where I would like it to be, but I don't really have much choice. Because halfway through we don't see anything. Just that center, man. How do I introduce blue? To kind of not have it be overly saturated with that yellow. That's my issue. How, pray tell, how? And actually, it's not that one either, is it? No, I can't use that one, moron. You gotta come out from here. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Why? Tell me why. That's not enough. Where is it? Is it? Enough? No, there, right there. Duh. Actually, yeah, I need that half step. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I know how to introduce blue. I know what I can do. It's not going to be pretty, though. I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's going to be a garbled mess. But we'll give it a shot anyway. We totally lose the white dot, though. And I don't know if I like that. I like that effect. It's different. It needs blue. It definitely needs blue. But I'm digging the other bits. I hate that when I'm like, yeah, I like part of it, but I don't like the other part. Experiment mode. Nope. Oh, this is gonna kill me. It's like, cause you see, you know, the basics, and then you're like, all right, well, that looks cool, but it needs this. How do I incorporate that? And that's where it gets frustrating. You know, and you're limited by certain things, obviously. You know, we could start adding in a cover like some of the other ones. The 5x wire is what I really need in order to make this work, to be honest with you. The laser is definitely good for integrating that color, but the problem is that's interesting. Let's play. Let's just have a little fun. Let's just, who cares kind of thing right now, right? Let's just enjoy looking at weirdness, and then hopefully we will stumble across something that works. But for now, let's just go nuts. Like, let's see what the hell we can accomplish out of this. That's insanity right there. It's wicked bright. Catches off in different areas. Unfortunately, you can tell it's the jellyfish. So, there is that. We can come at this in a different way, where you know, and again, we look closer, we're going to get a, you know, different. You see, that's kind of neat. You see the jellyfish a little too much, but you know, that's cool. We could try a halfway with this, you know, bring the block in a halfway point. Only do the outer perimeter. I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, it's a little, obviously, it's a little too much. I mean, it's neat, you know, it definitely looks cool, but it's a little more than we, that's way more yellow than we want, for starters. And as we zoom out, what do we get here? It's interesting. Not totally what I want. And we're not going to be able to delete those, are we? Oh, we can. Excellent. That we don't got to reload again. Alright. Although, that is the safest option, always. Just to reload. I mean, if you have a PlayStation 5, it's worth it. Oh, I have to anyway, because I'm not going to be able to get at that one. Okay. So we got to. Yeah, if we could change that laser color, man, that would be killer. Like if we could make the laser like the same color of the pill lights. You know, just by changing the color of that thing. You know, like it'd be nice if we could do that with a lot of lights, you know, just choose the color by using the color palette, you know? Alright. Excuse me. That ain't gonna do anything. Except for cause a... Oof. Oh, no. Doesn't even translate well. Sorry. That was too quick. It just turns into a white light. It doesn't even get any of that yellowy orange tint to it. Well, that's not good. We don't want that. See, now I'm looking at this like the white and the kind of red here, the salmony color. It's not quite red, not quite pink, somewhere in there in the middle of that. Alright, now the lasers do work. The problem is it generates way too much yellow. Now, and then this just looks white. You know, it's supposed to be blue, but it just looks white when it's lit. No on that. Then we're looking at these kind of things here. The moon pool. And they got the legs sticking out the back, so no. The watertight door might be interesting, but we can't see a damn thing with that. Well, that's interesting. Where are you? Halfway? Probably not going to look good, but... Nope. I was hoping maybe, but... It's neat down here, but not right here. And then we can replace one of those with that. But again, we lose that upper color. Okay, so no. Next! Will you do what I'm looking for? Pardon me. Ooh, doggy. I want to do the windows. I really, really do. Alright, experiment. Let's try this. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try it. It's probably going to look like crap. We're going to have to make the proper thing ahead of time like we did last time. We're going to do that. Because we're testing it, we'll put it right here. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do stone. Is it rust? Alright. Let's see what happens. Dun, 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 dun. We can put the hollow door in. Maybe. Could try the hollow door. My job is, you know, it is what it is. It's paying the bills. And, you know, the crew of people I work with are good people. I broke some cardinal rules. Well, now, okay, now don't even do this to me. We just saw you work. Now you're going to be like, no, I don't want to go there. I'm going to make you delete everything and start again. Which it really looks like it's going to make me do. We just had it. We saw it. It was there. Fine. I'll try it out here first. And you're way out here, okay. The mirror is like, I gotta move my cursor a little faster. And it's backwards, it's not, yeah, I'd have to turn it around. Needs all that crap again. Wait a minute, what if I... Be too close. I'm gonna start at the top of that. What's the point? And it's turned. Hilarious. And you can't see it, so I can't even test. You know, I can't bring it into free place mode and see it because there's no hologram there for me to look at. Which is somewhat annoying. Alright, the other thing I could do here, drop this down, do a shouldn't be too low. So you can maybe drop this down to like the base of this. You know, see if I can't, hold on. Bring it up one, I guess. We'll probably have to do some half stepping, but for now we'll try this just for fun. Yeah, it's so much more, it's not as stable as the R&D area. It's weird. I wonder if it has anything to do with, you know, that I'm now on a planet with like all the flora and fauna and ground, you know, all that kind of stuff. It is acting very different. And I'm thinking like removing the others, or maybe even we need to kick this in at an angle. Jose, what is going on? Oh, that's oddly interesting. Okay. No, because if I remove the middle one, then we're not going to get into that other effect. But that is at a good position there. But do I need the small ones if I do that? And we should also think about an angle too. And we're going to have that problem, which is never a good problem. So 2 up. No, just 1 up. Okay, 1 up off of that. I love the animal groaning noises. I mean, we could extend this out too and make it larger. You know, so instead what we're going to do... Yeah, see, but this, see what I mean here? Like, see how this is nice and smooth moving? But, you know, the one on the bottom, it might just... Yeah, because I think it's closer to the ground. I don't think we need the little ones if I do this. I think if I do this, it's just... We replace with the large ones. Do something... We'd have to... I know what we would have to do, and it'd be a pain in the ass. We'd have to make another circle on each one of those points. Excuse me. That would not be fun. Although this effect is neat. How it's kind of rolling around. But we got... Now this is kind of weird though. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's overboard. At least for the moment. It might not be later, but it is right now. Alright, but what we could do is we could do our viewing port. And of course we're daytime, so we're gonna not see everything. Interesting, but not as cool as the other ones. Why? What do we need to make this work better? We need a contrasting color, we know that, which is unfortunately right now yellowy, orange, a little red. We need to see this at night. That is a good height though, that looks proper. Alright. Shit. I can't win. Alright, what if we do this? Alright, I know it's going to be more blue, but what the hell? Why not? What else do we have going on? This would be crazy and it's too big and white light. This, maybe. But I think it's going to be too, like a glow. Actually, yeah, hold on. I'd have to half it. Not seeing it, are we? Nope, we are not. Is there any color change? There's a little bit. Brighter. Not really seeing it, though. Alright, just for ha-has. See, this one we could... That sucks. I hate the fact you gotta turn this on. Like, nothing really has... Oh. Alright, back to some old school parts. Let's do it. See what we get. Yeah. I didn't want to, but I knew I had to. That changes things a bit. Alright, let's bring that back maybe a little. And again, this is stuff. Now what I could do which would be a pain in the butt, but we could do it. And we could try different sizes and different, you know, like something like this might work better. Or something smaller, you know, like that. But if we come in from the rear end, actually we should probably go back a little further. And that's the game telling me, yeah, you should. So we're not using the entirety, we're just using part of it. Oh, maybe I should have kept it where it was. Fine, let's move that. Alright, so if I do that, it's a little much. I mean, if I had it all going on and around, does it break out at all? It does get less as it goes around the circle. And it does stay pretty much concentrated on the outside. And I bet you when they're all moving in succession at that perspective, it kind of like gears in a way, but I'm wondering now we're going to be again overshadowed by, yeah, we're losing the blue. So then we have to think about reincorporating that. Alright. No, not this necessarily. It's in the running now. That one's definitely in the running. You know what it is? I know what it is. It's those pipes. But we need them. We need the blue. But we're getting too much of the black and other color. Alright, now we're going to try adding in more blue. And then, if we're oversaturated enough, it might work. We're going to have to go down further. And I want to flip these around, so what am I going to have to do? I have to do something and not be able to get that back out again. That's... Oh, what do we got going back here? Anything? Nothing really. Alright, if I want to spin that around, I want to go upwards. Oh, wait a minute. We have other electrical contacts in the front. That's right, don't we? But then it's going to be too high. I need it merged in the middle. But we'll try it anyway. We'll give it a shot. Why not? Just to see what happens. If we're shooting it forward, right? I mean, I need to start. Again, I'd have to, delete a bunch of stuff, start all over again, but it's not that difficult, I suppose. Alright, so. Yeah, see? And with that other one, we lose this little pattern. Which, yeah, we need to look at this in a different way again. Alright, let's... Oh, I know what I need to do, idiot. I need to replace everything with light floor panels. I was thinking of that earlier. Although, see, now this, on its own, with the view window, isn't bad. It needs, again, you know, we need some other color in there, but, and that's where everything, all this stuff lacks. What if I, what if I can delete those, bring that down, delete that, put it there, but it's that yellow center, man. Once we've introduced that here, it's way too much. And then we have to try to integrate blue back in, which, alright, well, at least we know it looks decent like that. Why must you taunt me, game? Right, you're not going to do anything right there. You adding into here at all? No, you're not doing anything in that spot. Okay. But what if we bring it down from here to where that would be? We're floating too much. And I really don't want to manual place that. It's pretty important that it stays where it needs to be. I mean, it needs to be, you know, symmetrical. Alright, so that's not going to work. I mean, if it comes down to it, I'll have to do it manually, but there's got to be another way to introduce what I need. Why? Alright, we could throw a reversed pill light in behind, but that's not going to do anything really except for, you know, cast a glow. Alright, so no. Let's see, everything there needs to be mid something. Whoa. Alright. Now we have to contend with this sort of thing. We could probably... yeah, this which might be a way to add some color, but it's going to be inconsistent. That is going to be that. Okay. How do we introduce more color here? What are we going to do? I think the only thing I can do here now is, well, I mean, can I delete these halfway through? I think it's out far enough. Oh yeah, pipe again. Now we've got the pipe issue. No. Yeah, it gets to be a point where you start questioning your sanity. See, that's going to be too far forward. We're just going to cover all of that. I thought it would be a little bit more visible. Yeah, that ends up being weight. Where does that go? Now I'd have to bring it back. Yeah, what the hell, let's see what it looks like from this side with what we got here for no particular reason. It actually looks pretty bland over there. And sometimes it's just a good idea to strip it all down and start again. Wait a minute, what the hell happened there? That ain't right. That ain't right. Oh, there it is. Like that's not a good height. Oh, you're gonna cause a problem, aren't you? Well, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh yeah, that's right, I had to delete that, didn't I? Yeah, I'll bring them around, putting that all back in again. So that goes, and what? That to that to this. To do it before. And then that gets put back in on that. Then that gets deleted. And then the pipe gets added back in. Alright, yeah, sure. Stuff. Alright, first we'll take a look and see what we got here, which is going to be a whole lot of not much. I'll go to the other side. This one actually looks like it has potential. Granted, everything's backwards here. That's the downside. I'm like, no, I'm okay. Now if we do what? Now what? So everything I would do really wouldn't do much. And everything I did, I would have to bring back. Alright. Just thinking about the work. That's halfway then at that point. And that one. And we go here. I mean, sometimes, I guess, if you're not having success with one side, swap over to the other. I mean, really, you're not, I know for me, I'm not really trying to do anything particular except to see the kind of things that may happen with this animation, right? And whatever side's going to produce the cooler pattern is the one I'm going to go with. That needs to come back, but that might need to be the half step right there. But that actually almost looks better already. Have a pyramid back here. Oh, we do have a... Alright, so now if I add it to the other side, though, what's going to happen? And then on top of that, what's gonna happen with the port. Yeah, I was hoping more of the center. It's interesting, but it really is about just trying different things. You really can't do wrong here. No hell. Do we have an EM field here? I do. Daytime it's harder to see what's going on. And that doesn't mix well anyway. I know I've seen that before, and of course, like the cool shaped piece like this one, which I would like to use, we've got the silly electrical symbol. Then if we get it going, the whole thing's gonna shake. Does that even do anything? No. Well, let's get it working and see if any lights or anything show up. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Okay. Alright. It's a tough decision on this one. I think we need to reassess is what we need to do. We've had a couple of close, like, oh, that's close, but not quite. I don't know. I'm a little lost on this one. Alright, you know what? Whenever I'm getting a little bit We go back, we get inspired by what we've done, we learn from some of what we've been doing. Take a minute, take a breather. What time is it anyway? Oh yeah, it's getting to be near that time anyway. And it's Sunday tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a morning. Been thinking about starting a new, like normal server, like a custom save of some sort. Thing is, I'm just trying to escape, you know, what I've been doing here, but I'm limited to parts, I'm limited to, lighting choices, because that's really, and I gotta figure out how I did this again. That's part of it for me right now, because this is where I've seen the most pattern coming through, that has more of that true kaleidoscope, fractal kind of thing going on. So like in that upper part there, and if I could be in motion camera, Jose, you need to get the game again. So I could get you in game, so I could get into camera mode while it's moving. We may go back to the city and try and figure out ways to deal with some of the stuff that needs to be done there. You see, this looks like a similarity to the other ones, the twisty legs. But I mean, it's still neat. Don't get me wrong. But I'm trying to get more of that pattern, like on the outer ring here, which is involving that floor and the other part merging. And I don't remember how the hell I did it. And I don't know if I did that on stream. I actually don't think it. No, I didn't do that on stream. I know I didn't. But see what I mean by that pattern? It needs to be, we need to highlight that too. All right, 5 times around that pedestal. You want to move you around, it's there. Okay. We're just going to come back to this one. It's convenient. And it still needs work, so I'm trying to... I mean, and again, it looks good just like that. Do I need to start adding more stuff to it? Probably not. The other thing I wish is that, it was a complete circle. We do have a base. I mean, it's cool because it has that big light that interacts there, and even that little one on the interior. But I think if I just add some light in there, it might change it. It's just not going to be consistent, is it? No, it will not. What color do we need here? We need more like red or something, right? Yeah, this is gonna not. not quite be what I want, I have a feeling. But we're going to give it a shot and see what we get. I can't see a darn thing. What is that doing? That is providing a little red light. Alright, let's see what happens. I can't see though. That's the problem. Because we need to hide it. We don't want it poking out. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm going to make myself sick. Just trying to light that. Alright, no. Lanterns. They phase better. Problem. No, not really a problem. Yeah, part of it's sticking out. Well, big deal for now. Let's just see what it looks like, right? Alright, see what we get. Come on, really? After all the phasing your friends did, you're gonna do that to me? Fine. That's not bad. Get a bit more color in there, but we're now losing... I think we're now losing the interior stuff. Did we lose the... Oh, we lost all the terminus too. Okay. Hey, Sad, what's going on? Hey, Black Vanilla. I can't believe you're not done yet. Jeez, I know. You know, I don't argue with somebody in for me to be able to go live camera. You know, that does not bother me one bit. I wish we had a oh, and I gotta do that whole thing again, don't I? Oh no, wait, here's different. Okay. I was thinking I was over where the pipes are. This is a 5 times, I think. Oh, it's a 3 and a 5. I gotta put the 3 in first, alright. Alright, 3 goes in, then the 5 goes in, right? Right. Hey, stop sliding around all slidey like. Alright, we still have that. Not overshadowed. We still see the blue. Not as much of it, but we do see it. This one time at band camp, I had a tiny square of paper and saw designs just like this. Alright, now I'm throwing the large one. I mean, I do have reference, you know. There was a time I was not the man I am today. But all those experiences formed all of that. The good and the bad. Ooh. I think I might have done it. It might be done. I think we may have done it. We did integrate another color, and it did add a neat little red shimmy. Didn't overpower it. Don't like the center on this one. I don't at all. But we get a nice mixture of color. We got the blue. All right. We got like, you know, a thicker pattern in the blue, and now a thicker pattern with the red, and we could probably pill light that if we wanted to, and just highlight that race initiator in the background. And I'm wondering if maybe we could just do that, and then we could choose our color. So maybe we're gonna have to put that all in again, and it's probably gonna tear out all the lanterns. Yep. Okay. Probably should have saved that. But what if we do this? Now, is that going to do the same thing? Or are we going to get that lantern? Yeah, see, we don't get the phasing. That's the problem that the lantern gives. But what if we do this? That's not doing anything. Okay. I wonder, when we put the big one in, alright, that's coming out onto the outer edge here. But I wonder if that's going to refract off of that. No, not an engineer, no. Yeah, I was for 25 years, half of my life, I was a tattoo artist. But I grew up, I grew up in a lot of foster care, and your imagination kind of helps in those environments. Um, and that's probably part of it. Um, and then I was fortunate enough to, okay, so I was hoping that sticker might get caught into that stuff, but it's not, okay. And honestly, I'm trying to get his ass out of retirement. Yeah, you and my friend Mark too. Mark keeps, I, I'll be at a client's home and they'll see my tattoos, or we get talking. Again, like a tattoo artist, I have to go into a stranger's home or interact with a stranger and try to make them feel comfortable. Having another stranger in their home drilling holes in their wall and cutting holes in their wall and setting up the multiple $1,000s worth of equipment. Um, but every time I bring it up, my buddy Mark, my partner at work, he's always like, and he should. I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking about it. All right, so it looks like the lantern is the key here on this one. So if we do the lantern, and I think I know how I can do it in a way where, it's a little more work, but not, big deal. It should, should be a little more consistent in its light. Why do I feel like I had to set up differently? But, yeah, I don't know. I just, I've been also building in this game for so long that, when you do build in this game for as long as I have, and a lot of us, who started off, a while back, you had to conceptualize or you weren't going to be building anything different anytime soon. You had to look at the parts in a different way, and I always kind of did anyway. Once I learned how to glitch build, yes, in the beginning I was like pretty much everybody else, except now you have way more choice in parts. I did not. There we go, that's where I need to be. So, what the hell was I saying? So back then, we had to kind of figure out ways, to take the same parts we'd been staring at for, so long and make them look different. And that honestly does help quite a bit with, doing this kind of stuff. But it also helps, growing up in a household that fostered creativity. That's right, I hate this. I can't even delete this damn thing without putting a wall on it, right? Now I can interact with it. No? Oh, these short walls are problematic again? Or do I have to put something on top of it? I always forget. I think it's on top of it, right? No, that doesn't matter either, apparently. Ah, shit. Sorry, guys. Short walls. Watch out for your short walls. They're not deleting. Or your slanted walls, rather. Excuse me. My fault. You saw the part. The thing I couldn't delete. It's not deleting. I don't. What the hell do you call it? An angled wall. What the hell's that thing called? We got to go back over to our other and save this time. It was in my head too, like, don't forget to save. What did I do? Forgot to save. Because I'm not. I need more nip nip. Where's my nip nip? It's over there. I'll deal with it in a minute. But yeah, just. See, this game helps me try to keep my patience too, and focus, and just, you know, I've said it 1,000 times, but just throwing parts at the wall, man, and seeing what sticks. It doesn't have to always work out. In fact, 9 times out of 10, it doesn't. You know, I got lucky with some of this right here. You know, I just happened to be in the right place at the right time for, you know, the view window thing. Just, you know, the Kaleidoscope, the original one was, you know, a friend of mine showing me a little 8-sided thing he had done, and that inspired me to do, you know, the Kaleidoscope. I'm like, whoa, okay, well, if you can do that with that, you know. And I've been around since, you know, glitching wasn't really a thing. You know, I was fortunate to be brought into, you know, to the dark side of glitching at a young age. Yeah, right, young. How long has this game been out? At least I wasn't 50 yet. Or past 50, actually, at this point. I think it was still in my 40s. But, yeah, you know, it's been a progression. Divine Architect Angel. Oh, please. I am, as I tell everybody, I am just Kevin. It's a dumb. You know, and it helps to have a little bit of an art background, I suppose, and know, you know, all right, you know, light and shadow are gonna, you know, create certain things and contrasts, and you know, I know that having a black background here, much like doing a black background in a painting, is going to make my colors pop more due to the amount of contrast that we have, right? Now, if this flooring here was, you know, white or gray even, now when we look at that blue light that goes through, and granted, you know, we have a bit of contrast right between the two, but it doesn't pop as much. But because yellow and blue, you know, if we had all that yellow, that blue would probably pop out as well. Or even the red here, because it's, you know, a nice dark contrast as well. You know, things like that just helps knowing, oh, please, no. I mean, have you seen ER builds or JC or American Psycho or Kibbles or Ash's freaking amazing, you know, Blender builds? You got to see that stuff. Ash is freaking amazing too. And he does like really cool music to boot. All right. Excuse me. I just get lucky sometimes. Use the Schwartz. He's just plain yogurt. Exactly. It's yogurt. Oh, no, no, no. No fuss over me. I'm just plain yogurt. What the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah. Pill light. No, not pill light. This light. Alright, so if I do that, and I do this, and I do that, and then I put it there. Oh, I gotta move everything, don't I? Yeah, because I need to get in there. Yeah, that's right. You gotta do that. Get rid of that. Did we save yet? I don't think we did. We're gonna now, though, because I don't want to load back in again over on that other spot. Okay, yet again. Alright, so now we do this. Alright, where's our... We got that. We got this. And we need that to go backwards. Like that. That way we can do this. I wonder if this will work. Not there, though. And this is round, so it really doesn't matter. There we go. That should be a consistency, yes? That's pretty consistent. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Alright. We're going to put it in backwards. And that way, it's hidden. We got to go every other one, right? Yeah. Actually, let's just do our... Let's do our cardinals. Get that done. And patience. Patience, patience, patience. I cannot stress enough. If you struggle with patience like I do sometimes, this game, prime example, is a wonderful way to keep your creativity and keep your cool. I've often been referred to as the Bob Ross of building. I take that as an ultimate compliment. I love Bob Ross. Used to love that show. Saw that documentary. Like, nobody owns his paintings. There's like one place that has all his stuff. I think there's like one person out there, something like crazy like that, that owns one of his paintings. That's not in this archive, basically. And they just sit there. You know, and a handful of people get to, you know, admire the beauty. A little sad, actually. I swear, every time I like slow down, like I take too long to place. I should just be like bam, 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 bam. I wish I could build like Boyd. The kid just moves, like, and there's like Notre Dame, you know. Granted, if you look close, it's, you know, you can tell it's very facade, but it is still, you know, really, really, really well done, you know, and just quick. I mean, he doesn't have time to do anything anyway, the poor guy. He has to feed a football team and work. Oh, come on. Just for once. I don't know what happened to glitch timing, but something has. And I am not happy about it. Again, like I said, it's a practice in patience, but it's well worth it in the end. Sooner or later, you make something that makes you go, hey, that was well worth the little bits of aggravation. And at the same time, sometimes, just like what I just did there, you get smarter. Although you can't glitch either way. What the hell? I swear this game sometimes does drive me completely mad. It's like I've done the same motion hundreds of times, nay, thousands of times. And then sometimes, for whatever reason, it decides it does not want to cooperate. It's like, yeah, you know, I know you've been doing the same motion and you know, you should be having no issues whatsoever. But for some reason, we're gonna just not work right now. Oh, wait. But I know an underrated minimum. Oh, thank you, Sad. Spaceballs. You gonna run through the shower? Right on. Don't go too fast. You might slip. That dude with the largest house collection in the world. What? He's got bookshelves full? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bookshelves full? That seems a little, oh. Almost a little why. Bookshelves full. Holy mackerel. You'd die. You'd go into some sort of stupor. You'd be a vegetable. I'm guessing he doesn't have pets. Damn it. Why? Yeah. Make me want to not glitch. It's very frustrating. Almost done. One more. I think we can do it, Coach. We got it, Coach. I won't let you down, Coach. Alright. And there we go. Yeah. It's a little more consistent, too, which is nice. Not like because we had the other ones in and it was you know, one was twisted one way and blah, blah, blah. So it will cast the light differently. So this is much better. Although we come out here and it's, you got to be way back here. All right, interesting. But that actually brings in enough light now. Actually, we can see that pattern better. We've added enough ambient light. And half the time I'm just talking on my, cracking my butt. I have no idea what I'm doing. Use big words. Pontificate. Damn this electrical connector in my face. They need a motion camera. Again, if they can do it in multiplayer and they can do it in VR. But yeah, now we're seeing much more of the pattern. This is way more Kaleidoscope. See, it is about the light. It's all about the light. But interacting with other things that are like, you know, catching the light. But yeah, now we've got a much more clear pattern going. Before it was a little muted, a little milky. We couldn't quite see it. Yeah, now we're seeing the little, you know, the little arrowheads along the outer edge. You know, that red light now is highlighting that. We're starting to break up that blue. Much, much better. Much better. Oh, hold on one moment. It's enabled. Anyone. And we get a nice different pattern here. Oh, I screwed up, didn't I? Yep, I did. I thought something looked different. Good thing I didn't save. Now here comes the issue, though. Can I retrieve my mistake? I can! Excellent. The building mechanic has gotten so good. You youngins have no idea. It really has. It's freaking come so far. What I just did there was not ever even conceivable. And what I just did there was completely conceivable, even more so. You have to drop out of menu. Go down, over, up, build, up left build, up right build. Oh, it was a pain. Your thumbs hurt. Like, seriously hurt. You're like, why? But yeah, like when I talk about ER and JC and, you know, Kibbles, Boyd, all them cats, you know, American Psycho. There, that's better. Like those cats were doing it before me, and Dark Lord Zarek and Zane, I believe, as well. Yeah, see? I just wish that was a little bit thinner. Or could PC do a larger wire than 5 times? Is that possible? Pretty please? And then, you know, and the crappy thing here is like it doesn't get all that dark here. But yeah, that was a definite improvement on the pattern. We just added a little bit more light. Alright, how else can we do that in another way and not overshadow? But yeah, that's much better. Much better. Much clearer. Much more of a concise pattern. Definitely, wonder how far out I can go without it distorting or losing. Now, I know if we get too far out, we're just looking at the ground. We can't get too close, because then you don't get the effect, you know, in the middle here. Maybe the server's funky. I can try reloading the game too. That helps sometimes. I've been playing for a bit. Let me do that. I'm going to save here. But yeah, that looks so much better. And all it took was a little red light. You know, we tried other parts and whatnot. I mean, we definitely see a pattern flowing in and out. Changes multiple times. That's good Kaleidoscope. Yeah, it's some good Kaleidoscope. Because we're getting different effects, you know, with different, you know, it's like you rotate the Kaleidoscope and, you know, you get different things. Or you look at a different area in the room and, you know, depending on what kind of Kaleidoscope you're using. But yeah, we got a good pattern there. All right. Save. And then we will quit out, reload, basically. Let me see if my discovery services are even on. I am active. I am active, but we will quit out. Wait a second. Let's see what our multiplayer map looks like. Yeah, I got people. And we'll load back in. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Now that could have been a couple of songs right there. Oh, ouch. Oh, I'm getting old. Oh, that stretching hurts. Oh, I need to stretch. I'm in such bad shape these days. It's horrible. It's actually rather embarrassing. Alright, these walls. Sloping alloy panel. Get them where you want them. Because they ain't going to be moving. Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, okay. All right. There we go. Purdy. We got a good height there for viewing. All right. Only thing that I noticed that we are missing, but we do see when we come back out. And if Jose had No Man's Sky, then he could join me. Another trip around the sun. Yo, is it your birthday, Jose? Is it in October? Is it Jose's birthday tonight? I'm trying to see what you guys see on stream here. I want to see something. I'm going to go from HDR to non-HDR. I want to see if we get a difference here. Give me a second. We're going to have to, it'll pause for a second, but my voice will continue to babble so that you know that we're still working. But I want to see if it makes a huge difference on screen for you guys. Oh, my HDR is off. And it looks very dark on screen today. Okay. On when supported. Let's see what happens. That's a lot brighter. Is it more clear? Ooh. I believe it is. Wow. Okay. We need to keep that on from now on. That makes a huge difference. So, yeah, I forgot I had shut that off. But yeah, that makes a giant difference. Wowie wow. Yeah, see, as I pull out. See, just like a kaleidoscope, it's a little blurry. And then it focuses in on the pattern. And now we're going to stretch it out a little bit further. We had those, yeah, and then we get that. That's about the extent, I think, of this one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, all right. Yeah, it's that ambient light off to the right. So if we can keep that out of our view a little bit. Every couple of, every couple of units you move in and the pattern starts to get clearer. And then, unfortunately, there's only so far, and then you hit the collision bubble. But now I'm thinking I do need to go interior and potentially change the color of the cone in there. I want to see this without and we need a new center. I don't like the center. The center is no bueno. It's too mushy. in comparison. You know what I mean? It's not, there's no pattern to it. It's just kind of a swirly, gushy mass. I'm not, happy birthday, Jose. Everybody, happy birthday, Jose. Yeah, we got a much, just adding that light and then turning the HDR on, I'm seeing all kinds of different elements now in that I wasn't noticing before. Yeah, I mean, Black Vanilla, if you can get up in here and, you know, and visit, you get to at least see this in right up front. Birthday wishes to Jose. Dude, I was at work yesterday. But see that center in comparison to like hell, even one of these over here. I like what Crisscross did with his center though. I want to figure out how to do something like that. It gives it a nice sense of depth. But like this one, this has got a nice, you know, it's got a nice center, you know. It looks kind of Celtic-y and it's got a good blend of colors. But that's what's kind of nice about this one in its simplicity is, you know, it's very straightforward. Can I put up coordinates? I sure can. There's some coordinates for you. Oh. Give to me the coordinates, please. Where are you? I hate when it does that. How do I get them to show? Just be there. Every time I want them to just be there, they're not. Hold on. There they are. So pretty. Look at the swirly gigs. Yeah, this is so much like craziness. And, you know, I was using stickers on one of the early ones. I don't even know which one now I did that was the very first one. Which did I do? What made me get to this point? What made me think of this? Where did I start with this? Was it here? Did I just come in here and I'm like, I'm going to try and make some new kaleidoscopes? I don't remember. I think it was. I think I just was like, I need a break from the city. New animations, The Wire. And then, yeah, new animations, The Wire, yeah, okay. Come on, y'all. Throw some birthday wishes out there. How old are you? You ain't as old as me, so you ain't old yet. And granted, I'm younger than some, so. Wow, these look very different in HDR. I need to readjust some of these too and get them more centered. Wow, these look dramatically different in HDR. Did they do something with HDR? I heard they did. I thought I saw something in one of the patch notes about HDR in one of the more recent patches. Yeah, holy mackerel. See, I didn't used to play with it because it was like too bright and bloomy, but this is nice and color swirly. That's much better. They did something. Yeah, because now I'm seeing like different patterns in this one that I wasn't seeing before. It was just kind of blurry, but now there's actually more of a, negative space, if you will. Yeah, much better. All right, learn my lesson. Put the HDR back on. No Man's Sky can now handle it. Yeah, much better. Holy mackerel, much better. Let me see that a few more times. Damn. Damn. $42. Just ahead of me. 46 and 2, but well, now of course it's like I picked this planet for the right and wrong reasons. I didn't realize they'd be doing this here. Yeah, this looks... There we go. Yeah, this is picking up all that brown. This needs to change now. Didn't notice that before. I am noticing it now, though. Yeah, much more detail. Ugh. Killing me, Smalls. Alright. Back to the current project. But I think we're, except for the center needs to go. That needs to not be there. This, oh, and wait a minute. We're forgetting something, aren't we? Alright, so we could keep it like this if we change the center. But we didn't add in the big one. The big one. I hear black vanilla in the background. That's going to change things dramatically, I would imagine. Whoa. Yes, it did. Oh, wait a minute. Black vanilla is here. Thank you. Yeah, we need to change the center on this one. Center on this one needs to go. But wow. Wow, 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 wow. My big fat head in there. Mackerel. Yeah, see, we got too much going on in this pool, right? And although it kind of works with the other, because it's very chaotic, so we do have a whole lot of chaos going on. Whole lot of chaos going on. But yeah, so we got all that motion. I am surprised the game is not freaking out right now, quite honestly. Like, between the motion from the race initiators, you know, the fluidity of the base terminus and everything, and the rippling effect over the top and everything, it's pretty insane. Yeah, but I think we need a more concentrated central point. I mean, it's chaos amongst chaos, but the outside is more static, you know, so it's like we got this, you know, huge static environment, and then like blah, chaos. And then I think we need to go back to not a static environment, but, you know, a mixture of this static and chaos. You know, like the central points in the other one that have more of a Celtic or floral appeal. So we need to figure out how to do that and not ruin this. That is insane. You out of here, Vangelis? No worries, Vangelis. Totally understand. You have a Celtic appeal? Wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yeah, okay, how do we change the center? And not ruin everything. Alright, so those are easy to put back in, the two we took out. The light should be buried enough in there where nothing... Oh, no, 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 no. We're going to lose the lights. So we're going to have to go through that all over again. That is not fun. Let me move my big fat head out of the way so we can actually get a view. Oh. I keep forgetting. I'm so used to... Thank you again, Vanilla, for being here to do this. I appreciate it. Because it is, you know, it's such a better view. And I can turn, you know, I can turn the area relatively dark. What happens if I crank up the... Christy, welcome. Ah. It does get a little bit strange when you widen the perspective like that. Whoa. That collision bubble is crazy. Actually, on this, it's not nice. It's not good to do that. Nice to fool with Mother Nature. Although this one is alright. That is unreal. Wow. I wish you could see it exactly the way I'm seeing it. You're pretty close, but not quite. Hold on, let me see. You know, obviously broadcasting, all that stuff. You know insane. Oh, is it really 12:30? I should probably call it a night. Alright, let's put the camera back where it should be. Actually, can we narrow the field? Ooh, wait a minute. I've never actually done the narrowing. I've always gone wider because I needed to. But yeah. There we go. Whoa, yeah. Hold on. I never thought about narrowing the field. That is the way to do it, isn't it? Alright, let's try. Whoa. Whoa. Man, that's trippy. Yeah, it needs a new center. The center's too bright. It's distracting from the rest of it. And again, we've managed to sort of change, you know, a little bit of it. I mean, the pattern's the same, but it's now coming out a little bit differently, you know. We're actually able to kind of get into this thing. Wow. Yeah, it needs a new center. That is cool as hell. This needs a new center. I'm staying up late. I don't care. I don't have to work tomorrow. That is... Wow. Whoa. Holy mackerel. That is crazy. And we just had to get past that.
Priority 1 message coming in on secured channel.
Oh my goodness, Ahmed, welcome. Excuse me. Wow. It needs a new center. Do you agree with me? perspective. What have I always said? And I don't even think that's as close in as I can get. No, it is. I start bumping there. Is that our... Hold on. Alright, 50 is the closest we can get in there. Alright. I may need to adjust... Oh. Yeah, this gets a little bit difficult. Oh, now it's all like readjusting again. Hold on. Gotta find that center. And you gotta break those, that plane right there, that little kind of fuzzy edge. Find that fine balance here. Yeah. Can I get any closer? No. Alright, yeah, see I'm on that bubble. So there's that high point, the apex of the bubble there, right? I need good music for this. Alright, let's, okay, I'm sorry. I know, that is freaking trippy as all can be. Alright, let's wreck this center. Alright, let's do a save. Let's wreck this center, get a better center, and I think we're going to be in better shape here. The center's too chaotic for the rest of it. Alright. DG, what is going on? Thank you. You're welcome to drop in for a view if you'd like. I know you're probably going to work shortly. But yeah, and it's so great that... And here I go again. Oh, no, I lost my camera. I lost the camera. It's left the system. Alright, let's see if we can't get that center improved. Alright, let's remove... Alright, there's nothing... It's going to take our light. We're going to have to deal with the lantern again. So, unfortunately, goodbye. 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 Alright. Alright, is this going to give me... What? It's going to give me a heart attack. What it's going to do, Alright. Let me think about it for a second. Alright, we don't want to mess with anything else We got to put the light in. That made the huge difference. It lit up everything enough to kind of really bring out what everything was going on. Oh, wow. Right on, DG. Thank you. All right. Why did I just add those? Where am I putting these? We're going into the center. I'm going to go back on... No, because what do we do there? Oh, no.